Well, hello everyone. How are we all doing? EB. Yes, I've just literally just seen that. That's come out of nowhere. We'll look at that first. But firstly, something doesn't make sense though. We'll look at that first when I get started. But firstly, how are we all doing? Hello everyone, welcome in. It is Friday. I think. Wait, it is Friday today, isn't it? It's Friday. I know. And I hope we're all doing okay. Yeah. Probably a bit of a longer stream today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling with it. I'm feeling mostly awake. Got a little bit of a tickle in me cough come back, but I don't necessarily feel that bad, so it's not too bad. And yeah, it's been a decent week. Hey, Evie. Oh, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. But anyway, Det, how you doing? Welcome in, Nico. Greetings, EB. Hello, Donkey Karma. FCM stream? No, I'm not playing tier 3 all stream. Good God. And Nighthawk. Hello. How are you today? I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? But yeah, I'm gonna jump straight into reacting to this because I haven't read it. I literally just like skimmed it very quickly. So you guys will be seeing my first reaction to this. Commanders, for the past 15 years, we've been evolving and refining the matchmaker. Oh, this scares me. I'm hoping they are just tweaking it. I'm hoping they're not, because the last time they completely reworked the matchmaker, they fucked it over in my opinion, and it took like 3 or 4 fixes to get it to a point that it was actually half decent. However, despite our efforts, our current approach hasn't brought the progress we aimed. That's why we believe it's time for change, and we're ready to take a new... Oh, dear. Millions of operations. Balanced battles. I mean, yeah. Engagement, battle variety, speed and efficiency, minimizing queue time. Yes. We had to completely rebuild the matchmaker core from the ground up. Modifying the core is incredibly challenging. Even the smallest adjustments require significant time, deep technical reworking, and careful testing. Yeah, like I think this is the thing that most people understand. Oh, sorry, most people don't understand. Is the fact that it's you can't just change little bits of the core matchmaker because it would just break the entire game, like on a technical level. So that I understand that. Key matchmaker improvements. Here we go. Everybody pray. Improved role balance. The matchmaker will try to adjust team comparisons to create more balanced setups. Just a simple example. One team can have 1 or 2 super heavy tanks, the Mouse and the E100, whilst the opposing team can have 1 or 2 autoloaders, the 50B and the 57 heavy. These tanks fulfill very different roles. Super heavies are built to absorb and hard damage. Yeah, whatever. Now vehicles with different roles will be distributed more evenly across the teams. Okay. That's a good start. Yeah, so before it was like you could get Mouse and E100 against 50B and a 57 heavy. Now it'll be Mouse, E100, 50B. Yeah. Good. That's good. I like that. Picasso, innit? That's a good thing. Better class diversity. We will introduce stricter limits, ensuring a maximum of 5 tank destroyers and 3... I mean, I asked for 2. But I'll take 3. I'll take that. These, to be fair, these are the 2 things I said. But this is good. Maximum of 5 TDs and 3 light tanks per team. This will work together with the role-based measure, for example, minimize situations where one team has 5 sniper TDs, the other has 5 assault TDs. I like this. So far, That's good. I have no complaints so far. More ±1 tier battles. Okay, I've just read that bit, so that's fine. I was just about to go, but no, it's fine. In the new matchmaker configurations will focus on increasing the frequency of ±1 tier battles as a more comfortable option. However, we're keeping ±2 battles as they remain a core format. Yeah, I agree. To be fair, that's probably a good thing. Hey, Couch Hamster, how you doing? That's probably a good thing to have more ±, but I still like ±2. Like, I do like ±2. So for me, the fact that they're keeping them is better. I like that. This means you'll face more balanced matchups or still enjoying variety. Yeah, cool. Smarter vehicle distribution. Highly popular tanks often flood the queue, leading to battles where both teams are packed with the same vehicle. Whilst this can be fun in some cases, it can also reduce variety. The new matchmaker will limit the number of identical tanks per team, distribute them evenly for more varied and diverse lineups. Okay, so I think that's more towards like what we had recently with the DBV and that. It means your queue time for the DBV might be a little bit longer going into game, but maybe there'll only be like 2 per team or something rather than 10v10s. Yeah, exactly, Skidder. Also, hey, Skidder. I want +3 -3. I mean, it's fun, and looking back on it, I think it was fun, Nico, but I think if you actually had it, if you actually had that back, you'd fucking hate it. And also with the way the game is nowadays, I think you'd hate it as well. Smarter and faster dynamic queue management. The new system brings dynamic queue management, allowing matchmaking to adjust its rules in real time. This is good, because you still want it to be a bit dynamic at heavy times, because otherwise your queue times in certain vehicles are just going to become insane. Instead of relying on fixed settings, it will analyze player distribution and vehicle availability, fine-tuning parameters on the fly. The result, if our testing confirms our expectations, will achieve consistently high-quality battle no time of day. That's good. I mean, so far, good. Big good. Big win. The sheer number of exciting improvements and the complexity of the matchmaking system require us to conduct thorough testing to ensure their quality and effectiveness. Over the next few months, we will carry out a series of tests on the EU1 server. Okay, I mean, I play on EU1, but I'm quite happy to test it. Experimenting with different configurations and continuously fine-tuning the settings based on the data gathered. To ensure the most accurate results, certain game modes, encounter, assault, and ground battles will temporarily be disabled. Okay, so anybody who likes your encounters and assaults and stuff, play on EU2. However, these modes will remain available on all other servers. During the tests, battles with unusual team compositions may appear on the tested server, but this is a necessary step to ensure. Okay, cool. Our primary goal of the test is to ensure everything works. Standard. This process may take some time. Cool. Cool. You know what? I mean, we don't know how it's going yet, because they haven't tested it, so it might fail miserably. But basically, right? Basically, I think those are like the 2 things that when I said the things I'd change for the matchmaking, they're the 2 that I would change. Specifically this, where you get a much better distribution across the same tank type across the teams, but the different roles within. And then this, ensuring a maximum of a certain number of tanks per team, so you're not getting so you're not getting 4 or 5 light tanks per team and like 5 And like 10 tank destroyers. You know what? Like, this could be very good. I give this a 4 out of 5 for good starts. Let's see how it works. Yeah, obviously, we don't know how it's going to work. But just purely on what they're saying, this could be very, very good. This could also bring players back to the game. Potentially. This could be, like, really, really good for the game. And to all those people who say, oh, the game's dead, they're not bothering, like, updating it any, like, you know, they're not working on it anymore, they're working on this new Project CW. Artie's still in the game. Artie is still in the game. I wasn't expecting anything like that. But this is a good thing. Honestly, it seems like a very good thing. And I am looking at... I've got the Wargaming stream up right now, the World of Tanks stream. And from what... I am just glancing at chat. From what I can see from chat, a lot of people are saying this is quite good. I hope. But yeah, it's... hopefully, this will go down well. Maybe it might even bring some new players back to the game. I'm assuming the test hasn't started yet. I'm assuming I'm not about to go into game and it's about to... I'm just getting really hot. It's getting that time of year, chat. I gotta open the window. Yeah, no dates, no. New climax, yes. Purely just for campaign, I believe. Bring new players. Not bring new players back to the game. Just bring players back to the game. Because I do think there are certain players that did stop because of... well, I mean, everyone and their mum complains about the matchmaker all the bloody time. I don't think it's that bad, but I do like I say, the two things for me were the limits on certain tank types, light tanks specifically, and also like limits. Like sorting out like the distribution of certain roles within the tank types. I like it. I like the principle. I like the principle. We'll see how it goes. By the way, which is your favourite tank? I mean, it changes, but usually the answer I give, just as general, because it's probably one of my overall favourites, is the Object 260. I mean, there are several other tanks up there, and that's for randoms. But probably Object 260. The E5 is up there. I've got a lot of, like, tanks that I really enjoy playing. I would probably say the 260 is my favourite, but that is, Of course there's a DBV. Why would there not be a DBV? Also, our RU's just got outscored. Ugh. Good news is low. Max, have you ever gotten into MMOs? No, not really. Wait, I spot no one. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, that checks out. Also, I don't think I said hey. Hey, Boulder, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Oh, the RU, spin, 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 spin. You fucking stop the little bitch. I was always gonna fire the last shot there because I felt it was necessary. But I tried to wait as long as I could so that the like little ding dong bell thing went as many times as it could. But it didn't matter because the shell still pissing missed. Right, where is the Sheridan? Who's that? Oh, what? Oh, there's 2 DBVs. Yeah, that was my bad. I thought the DBV was this one, but there was 2. Oi, EB! You get your ass out of the World of Tanks chat and you come back here. Can you buy me an ELC even 90? No. I see you chatting in World of Tanks chat. Don't you cheat on me with them. They've got enough viewers. I can't believe you'd leave me for someone bigger. Wait, what? Huh? I've got 2 screens. Well, you better have 2 screens. Also, look at me today, chat. I've been all kinds of productive. Uploaded another 2 3-mark videos. So I've now got, well, 1 came out last night. So I've got 3 in the cam ready to go, 1 a week. So I think I'm now sorted for the rest of March, which is good. And I made 2 thumbnails and got the resources needed for another 2. No worries, hold on. Hey, mine's worth. So I was chefing a bit earlier. Rude. Move, dude! I just biffed it. You bet. Oh wow, he actually missed. Arseham. Why would he sit in the way? Like, don't get me wrong, I then made a mistake to re-peek. But why would he sit in the way? Something gives me the feeling this ain't going to be the greatest game of all time. Oh no! It exploded because we saw it hit over here. That's sad. He must have peeked and then... Ooh, he did just get penned by Artie though. He must have peeked and then just dropped. Big oof. I mean, kind of wish I wouldn't have taken the shot from the EBR, but I do not want to talk about that. There goes the win streak in that game. That tank. Oh, it's only 6 games. That was just utter, just crap beginning to end. Like, that 1-2-1 blocking me really didn't help. I then made a poor peak, which made it worse. Which then meant that as the game went south, I didn't have HP to play with to be able to trade. Realistically, I probably should have got out and sniped, but oh well. No, I had great game so far. We're getting there, chat. Oh, I want to get to 10k. We are getting there. It's taking its sweet ass time, but we are getting there. The trouble is now is it's such a high numbers thing. Cause I've played like so many games. Ooh, a 57.5%. Nice. Sorry, I need to adjust how I'm sitting. I'm getting a pain in my side recently, and I think it's how I keep sitting really weirdly whilst streaming. Like, I keep sitting like side on and like scrunching up the side of my stomach, and I think that's what it is. No, right, let's go again, because that's upset me. Probably should have just fired the HE. You watch, someone's going to get spotted that I can pen with AG now. Bloody camo. Shut up! Does my HE pen apart? Nope. Slightly worried about where the Le barn is. Why is that being pinged? The enemy team will have to done a real sneaky to be able to be there. Oh. I want a little bit of a refund on that shell. 755, that's still a low roll. FE spot. Go for him. Go for him T100. Basically everything's spotted, mate. Why are we just sitting? Fine, I'll go for it. Not now, couch hamster. Busy. Yes, fine. I'll get on. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Wait, what? T100 died to the DBV. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, that's not backing up, is it? M60, you know you're still on a lot of HP, right? Yes, I'm aware I'm reversing. Run. Oh, reverse speed got me. Ugh. I mean, I hit him for 1,000. That's nice. It's Just a shame. He hit the 50-50 as well, you gotta remember. Like, I have the same health as he has alpha. So, I was like... Hopefully I can hit him and then reverse. Firstly. Secondly, if he does manage to come forwards and get me... Hopefully he misses or doesn't pen. And I was like, well, thirdly, even if he does pen, it's still a 50-50. Unfortunately, we lost all of those. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that a Steam badge? Chat, what's this? Is that a Steam badge? Is that a new thing? Can you play World of Tanks through Steam? I didn't even know that. Oh wait, shit, I didn't spin the wheel. Fuck. Sorry, Couch Hamster. I'll do it after this game. I'm very, very sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Actually, to be fair, we can probably do it now. Quickly, quickly, quickly. And this is why you have a button ready. Go on then. Free red list pick for you, Couch Hamster. Oh, what? Chat, why did nobody tell me I was... Oh, no, wait, I just spun the wheel. That was why. Good morning, Taxi Todd. We appreciate the support of dedicated commanders on Steam who have stayed with us for a long time. Do we? If you've been playing with us through Steam from before March the 3rd, you're eligible for exclusive Steam Veteran Badge. So if you made your account in the last 4 days, basically. Yep, massive veteran. I was gonna say, if you guys wanna, if you wanna play this game, we can play this game. Okay, no, you've got me 100 now. I don't want to play this game anymore. M3, I'd really appreciate you not sitting right behind me, please, dude. So I'm gonna GTFO her, because I think this is a little too spicy for me. I'm saying that we could. Scheiße. Nice, save a shell. Problem. Rude. Ah! Wait, how is that Lorraine still alive, man? G saw the tank. Oh, well, I haven't actually played it. This will be my first game in the vehicle. Couch Hamster. I won't lie to you, I followed it on from Patton the Tank and thought, well, it's going to be terrible, isn't it? And everybody, when they played it, they said it was terrible. I don't know. Like I say, I haven't played it. I really should be using filters right now. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do was... Okay, so it's got the same crew as the Cobra. Centimerics. Need to remember to click the auto returns as well. Right, you can sort off. You can sort off. And you can sort off. And give me... Have I just been using... Yeah, it must be. And... well, I'd assume one of them. I'd assume one of them. And we're going to go with one of them because the top speed is 40. And that sucks. Oh, it do get hash. That makes us... What now? Problem! Problem! Problem? No problem. Don't try and get chat to agree with you on complimenting me, because let's be honest, it's never going to happen. That's everything, right? It's got a camo on it, and let's play. Well, I will see, Couch Hamster. We'll play this game, and then I shall see whether it is worthy to stay on the red list or move to the non-red list. Je ne sais pas. Ah. Okay, can somebody please remind me after this game to put, like, 2 standard HE shells in it, so that I don't have to use Hesh to shoot the door down on... It'll probably only ever be used for, like, this map, but I'm spending a lot of credits here just to get rid of the door. How's the stabilization? Could be worse, I suppose. What's the alpha? 390, 480. Okay, I don't have to use Ash to shoot the door down, because somebody else did it for me. Ooh, that aim time sucks. The tank sucks, I never want to play it again. Stupid tank. There are no slow heavies either, so I think that's all she wrote for that. Problem. Oh, also, chat, for those of you who are subscribed, sorry, Brox, I'm holding reverse. For those of you who are subscribed, so like most of you, I've put a new emote, like I said I was going to. Last stream. Why are you playing the G-Saw? For once, it's not Skidder's fault. It's Couch Hamster's fault. It's gonna be on his new merch. Well, funny you should... No, I don't have merch. I think merch would be cool, but I wouldn't know what to put on it. That's definitely Hesh, but I just want to pen a shot. Thank you. It's the first damage I've done in the vehicle that I've known about. A t-shirt. Problem? I'd really love to know how that armor not hit. Okay, so far this tank is arse. Also, how far pushed up we are here, here, and here. Where is the enemy team? There they are. We did the gambling. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, he was down there. Well, so much for me looking. Okay, so far, this tank is staying on the red list because, oh my god. I don't know if I just got unlucky at the start there or what, but it's trash. Hey, Cara, how you doing? Thank you, Nico. I really appreciate that, but because it's still in game, I can't actually change it right now. HE put some. Well, chat's not going too quick, so hopefully that will stay there. Oh god, I just realised we've got like now reserves in this clan. How many have we? Oh, okay, we've got 400 in reserve. It's fine. Right. We will play Progetto, and as long as chat doesn't start going too quickly. I'll remember that it's there for next time. Trash it maybe, but still a million times better than the Pat and the Tank. Well, yeah. Yeah, the Pat and the Tank is bloody awful. Pray no Death Star, chat. Pray no Death Star, pray no Death Star, pray no Death Star. Pray no Death Star, pray no Death Star, pray, pray, pray. Scared! More scared! Really scared! Okay. I can exhale again. Then we might go change the pants. Pew pew! Oh, that's a shame you got tracked. Didn't fancy a repair kit? Engine fire? Well, okay. Yeah, I could have kept hold of DPM there. Well, that was fun. 3-year-old just discovered sugar sauce, aka pancake syrup, and proceeded to dump it all over the kitchen. I shouldn't laugh, but I don't have kids yet, so it's fine. Oh, that's really upsetting, Skidder. Oh, that's going to be a bitch to get off as well, because it's going to be sticky as all hell. Does he know that? No, he doesn't know. I was going to say, does he know that he's, like, perfectly hidden right now? Ow. Where? Is this... Now this is happening. Is this mouse going to push? Should I load heat just in case? I don't have intuition. Oh, I just wasted so much time waiting for that shell to load in, thinking that I'd save the time with intuition, and then intuition's just not happened, so that's fun. Well, to be fair, if the TVP can be spotted... Okay, the TVP's there. That's fine. Okay, so that gap in the bush isn't a real gap in the bush. I was going to say, oh, that's upsetting, he lived. Oh, I was really hoping that was going to be at least partially my spotting. We can get down there, can't we? Yes. Oh, fine, I'll waste the shot. Oh, I clicked. No sauce. Got some spotting. Yeah, intuition on Italian meds and heavies is useless. Yeah. Well, it is and it isn't. Because if I'd had intuition there, at least it would have, like... You know, at least it kind of gives you most of the way towards the most painful shell to load. So yes, it's not as useful. But I wouldn't say it's useless. G-saw. Max, use filters. Not that one. That one. Even just using one filter is better than none. Even just tier 9 narrows it down a bit. I'm gonna go north. This tank has really not got the turret armor to go south. Oh, sit straight, axe. Top Gear quite. What did I say? But most likely. Have you managed to clear up the sugar syrup incident? Skidder. Hilfer? Pancake syrup, sorry, not sugar syrup. I got this, right? What's the worst that can come this way? What? 780 M6 and Toro. There's the Toro, that's fine. I don't like where this game's going. Scared. Quite scared. Really scared. Yeah. Yeah, where Hammond's going over the waves. Sky, sea, sky, sea, sky, sea! I can't push them. That's... the problem. Because I just die. But now I'm spotted from what I would assume the rear. But I have got the pattern behind me. Like, as long as I've got somebody behind me so they can't just over-peek into me for free, I'm actually not that bad. I can actually deal with this. Yeah, see, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this, chat. Okay, that might be... If he, I don't know. Because as long as the pattern can keep them there, I can deal with it. The problem is if they come behind me now, because we... Yeah. I need to focus on getting guns out of the game right now. That was a poor shot. Poor. Crap. Well, there goes my, there goes my support. That's a problem. I'm sure that definitely won't backfire at all. Hello, darling. Bounce it. Oh, you idiot. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm dead either way, but... Imagine if I'd have had, like, one more tank behind me. What up, Donk? How you doing, mate? It's going cleaned out my work car. What, you getting rid of it, or you just fancied having a clear out? It's good weather, so I wanted to clean it. Fair enough. I can respect that. Oh, I've got a field mod in this. Nice. I should actually probably finish the field mods in this. It's honestly kind of tempting to go camo. I don't usually go camo, but I still reverse at 20. I might go camo, you know. I'll eventually replace it, obviously, but after like 1 or 2 years. Yeah, fair. I've never had a company car. Because why would I? Oh, work car, sorry. I just bought a car for work. Well, yeah, okay. Well, not all of us have that option, Donk, that we can just go, you know what? I fancy a car for work. Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. I've really enjoyed the KPZ EK1. Yeah, I love it. I really, really, really enjoy playing it. Also, if you haven't done already, chat, make sure when you finish watching the stream, definitely go check out my latest YouTube video, because it didn't get many views when it was released. To be fair, it's one of those that I wasn't expecting it to, because M2Y, like, who the fuck cares? But, you know, because you all support me and everything, all I'm asking for is your time. And maybe 2 clicks. One to click on the video and one to click like. Rude. It's just more to be incognito, so people don't assume stuff. What the fuck are you doing for a job that you need to be incognito? What do you do for a job, actually, Donk? I'm sure you have told me before. What is this YouTube you speak of? Never heard of it. Electrician. Yes, I do remember now. Sorry. Oh, fuck off. That was not blind because the LHMTV just peaked. This guy probably peeked behind. Opel Astra. It's not an Opel. It's a Vauxhall. Don't knock that tree over, Tiger P. Don't knock that tree over, Tiger P. You knock that tree over, we're gonna have problems. Wait, you can hit that guy from there? No way. Well, slap my ass and call me Judy. Apparently you can. Simple as, I love this gun. It's so nice. Slap, okay, Judy. But I definitely should have put a higher price on that. I really wish that one of these guys would go up here and clear this, so that I could peek this more aggressively, but I'm pretty sure it... Where? Huh? Where did I just get spotted from? Did he just spot me under the building? Like, there is a gap under that building, so it is possible. Shot Max. Something's telling me we're not winning this game. I would say I don't know what it is, but it's most definitely the score. Quite scared. Again. Oh. Everywhere I peeked, there was a tank. And that tiger kept getting in my way. Right. Chat, are you manifesting? Are you manifesting? Is that the right word? We're gonna try and manifest a World of Tanks raid today. We're gonna like you being good. No, that's long gone. That's past even supernatural powers at this point. You have it. Will you lot leave me alone? Christ! Also, you lot are in charge of that last one. Well, partially. Bravo Germany. Screw it, am I going over this side? I'm going down here. In before really aggressive peaks. Progetto, oh my god, not going heavy flank. Whatever. Skidder, somebody said something about something that reminded me of this last stream, and I'm not. This isn't like leading to anything or anything. I'm genuinely curious. Did you say you were getting your tax return, or you already had it, or you were hoping to get it? I can't remember what you said. It's not that side. Well, that's sad. Oh, that's really sad. I know you said something about it, but I can't remember what you said. I had it. Oh! I see. No, I honestly, like, this sounds really bad now. I'm just taking an interest in people. But it sounds really bad because obviously it's money related. I was just genuinely curious about... I know you said something about it, and I was just wondering. Shot up through his tracks. I do crazy crap responsibly. Okay. Can I move the T95 wreck, do you reckon? Is it moving? It's moving. Just not very fast. Oh, I spotted the T100 apparently because I've got all the spotting on him. Oh, oh. 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 Oh, I see. Teammate dies, Max. Oh, that looks like a right good place to go. No, I know he got killed by a 704. Wherever the 704 is. So I know I had at least like 15 seconds or so to peek before I got hit by all of the same crap. I know it could have been something else, but calculate risks in it. Remember, chat, you can spot through wrecks. So there we go. I will have been spotted for that, because even though the T95 wreck, I think, was covering all angles from actually exposing me to this guy, I was still always going to be spotted because you can spot through wrecks. Which I always think is a bit silly, but is what it is. Did they update the MM? No, they are planning on doing so. And from what I have read, I am actually genuinely like, okay, that seems pretty decent. Obviously, how it's implemented, how it goes into the game in its final form, I don't know yet, but we will have to see. But what this does mean is I can, like, sit here, spot that moisture, and he can't shoot me. Has he just come... Or maybe it wasn't me that was spotting him. Oh, I did get spotted that time, though. Interesting. I'm going to pretend that I stay here. Yeah, it does look good on paper. I said earlier, I mean, if you want my full opinion on it, go in the VOD, go back to the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream. But yeah, it looks good so far. I like the idea. Now we'll see how it goes when it actually gets added into the game. Well, that could have got slightly more awkward, slightly quicker. Oh, I might be dead. Go, 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 go. Ah! Shit! Is he loaded yet? I think I just have to risk it for chocolate biscuit. Hey Motion, how you doing? This is bad because I'm a one-shot for the T100, so it's just like he's on more than one shot for me. So at some point he will just steamroll in, and there's bugger all I can do about it. Oh, there's that 704. Boring! Nobody wants to shoot him? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. Oh, now you shoot him, sure. Oh. Yeah, like, it all looks good. Like I say, I think the two biggest things that I've always said about the Matchmaker is the subclasses thing, where it's like, one team will get any 100, one team will get a 50B, one team will get a T-Sac, one team will get a Manti, one team will get a Sheridan, one team will get a T100, you know what I mean? And then the other thing, the biggest thing for me was the, and the thing I've said so many times is no more than two. Oh, I always said no more than 2 light tanks on each team. They've gone with 3, which it's better than when we've had 4 or 5 in the past. But yeah. By the way, I just realised it's gone past 4 o'clock. Have I got drops? Yes, I have. Result. Good. Five tokens. Sweet. I don't know if he just intentionally managed to dodge the RT shell or purely by fluke. Also, there's really poor timing of RT to shoot at that exact moment. He's about to get deep. Why can't I get this lug? If he gets rammed, I personally probably would have let the DBV ram me there. Because yes, you're going to lose some HP, but his trouble is now is he dies. Whereas if he'd have ran the DBV, the DBV would have been dead, most likely. Because you would like to think if you point... Like, the DBV's not that heavy of a tank, I don't think, and it hasn't got that great armor. So I think he'd have done 100 damage to him. I think he needs like 150 to be sure. But, yeah, is what it is. Buy me an ELC? No. Buy me a house. Why am I buying you an ELC? House not an R34. I can sell the house for the R34. Max AG on the other side. I already did it, Nico. You buy me a real LC. Done. Because you never said it couldn't be a model. It's all in the fine print. Ah, you made a deal. Can't go back on it now. I don't know why I've gone here. I've got sod all turret armor. By me, I got everything. Alright, donk. Gloating much? Where's their team? Oh, scheisse. Where was it? By the way, where was your message yesterday? What message? Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, I didn't think that was yesterday. I thought that was like a while ago. Although that doesn't make it any better. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten. I've been busy this week. I've had a week off, but I've been productive and I've actually been quite busy, which is nice. Oh, come on! How does that bounce? Fuck! See, that's why you aren't rich. Chat, how did that bounce? Me and Donk ain't productive. What have you got people for that? Are you shitting me? At least that was worth it that time. You two upset me. Just get good. I keep telling you, I'm working on it. I really am. I didn't want that last shell anyway. It definitely wouldn't have come in handy like right about now. With an AFK obsidian sat right in front of me. Be like really nice to have like... Am I spotting? No. I don't want to talk about that. Also, I'm sad, chat. None of you have found the new emote yet. Although I don't know if that does make me sad, actually, because it's not great for me. But there you go. I'm the one who uploaded it to the internet. So actually, no, that's a lie. Shravels did. I just made an emote out of it. Oh, it looks so good. Fuck's sakes. Found it. Can you see me? I'm on big telly. Hey, Fred, how you doing? Ow. And the crats in the cradle and silver spoon. That's a new Baby Shark emote. Wow, EB, that's a combination of emotes. I spotted him, he didn't spot me. That's actually hilarious. Well, the mills... Oh, we're having a heavy tank fight but over this side. You know what's really ironic, actually? This side of the map would probably actually be better for a heavy tank fight, like in this bit. He's got to come past me at some point. Yeah, had to fire it. Lost a bit of DPM, but had to fire that. See if there's any TDs. Oh! Oh, problem. Oh, problem. I just got debated. Okay, he's out. Okay, he's now out. Oh! Fucking... ruined everything! That pic on Discord. Oh, that's alright, Skidder, because we were just talking about that, because I've made it into an emote. Every time I look at it. Oh. New MM development. Yeah, I've seen. And I reacted to it in the first, 10 minutes of the stream. As I've said a lot, in theory, looks very good. And I'm excited to see how it goes, as long as there are no unforeseen problems. I think it'll be a good thing. Auf geht's! Yeah, well, we will see what happens. There's no way to really tell until it's implemented. But they're not they're not throwing the matchmaker out and starting again, kind of like they did last time, where they introduced the template system. So hopefully there won't be too many problems. Oh, apparently I was. Too late for that. Oh, the U100s though. Surely he's not allowed to peek me, right? Okay, there's a old Felice Navidad at the back. We just need to make sure that we cover ourselves from him. The other thing I'm slightly concerned about is this bush here. / not tree, which the DBV was peaking. Well, the old Felice Navidad. That's kind of an obvious one. Personally, E50. Mistake, mate. Are you... Really? You want to go again? We can go again. That missed. Saw the explosion. Why have all of our heavies backed off? That makes me nervous. Okay, that makes me more nervous. Can we not let him do that, team? Oh, oh, okay. I haven't actually got anybody behind me. Did that just go under him? Oh, great. Get fucked. Oh, I was so close, and he can go on the blacklist because he's actually a twat. And a bot. This guy's an idiot as well, to be fair. Like, 79 HP and he's still peeking. The thing I do kind of find funny is, though, chat, is that with all these matchmaking changes, right? And they're really good changes if they go through as they are / in the spirit of. It doesn't matter what Wargaming do, there will still be a group of people that are up in arms about the fact that like the matchmaker change would be wrong somehow, or they're not going far enough, or whatever. They just will. Look at me go. When do I get my big... Oh, not yet. I'm a lurk. Have fun, donk. Oh, yeah, there'll always be someone complaining. But that's why you can't... Oh, my God. Flips is back in GC. No way. Who's in GC these days? Bassie, Junda... Jake, bloody hell. Yeah, if the... Yes, I do agree. It's like if the entire... If the entire player base complains, like they did about the initial Crew 2.0, the initial... There's been a couple of things where the community's like come together and actually been like, right, no, this is terrible. Then Wargaming should listen. But when it's like, you know, when it's mixed, unfortunately they do just have to kind of sometimes put the blinkers on and just go. Because you can't necessarily run something like a game by committee, by getting everybody's opinions. Like, don't get me wrong, you take what the majority say, but you can't, you're never going to make everyone happy. Can I have my tank back now, please? No? Okay. Right. I'm going to BRB. A couple of seconds, chat. Don't go there. Alright, I'm back. We're at 84%. This mark's going so quick. I do think it helps that we started at like... What was it, 60 or 60? No, it wasn't 65 because we've got our first mark since playing it. So I think we started about 60. It's so nice not having to do that early bit. Whereas it does feel quite long. Alright, we'll go middle, see what happens. Bat Chat and Bulldog. Okay, so there are light tanks, but they're not like, you know, it's not like even 90, even 90. Oh, actually, there's tier 9s as well. Are you... Okay, that's not awful. That's one of those that even if our light tanks die, there is still a small chance that we actually manage to outspot them. Huge. Oh, okay, you got spotted. That's definitely worth the overpeak. That's worth. That was worth. Still got a shell as well, which is nice. I will try and peek again in a second as this 703 comes up. Oh, not like this. And with a gun depression for it. Brass. And now. Wow, we've got a lot of people in the forest. I'd love to... you know what? I don't do this that often anymore. But I would love to have a crack at this arty. I really would. No, my luck though. I'll probably get FV'd whilst do it. Okay, this should be me all over. He's probably too far back for the majority of our team to hit. Okay. Ow. Okay, so the FE's like back there somewhere. It doesn't bode well that we've lost both of our light tanks. But this Bulldog doesn't seem to be playing like the bush line or anything, so... Well, for now anyway. Trying to do my best to spot. I'm peeking at slightly different places as well, so that hopefully the FV at least has to adjust his fire a little bit if he does want to try and hit me. And try and put this rock kind of there. I think he can still shoot over it, to be honest with you, but... Crap. No! Somebody please kill him. Thank you. Moistion? Hello? that's my spotting. Great. Oh, Scorpion? A pit. Oh my god. 4-3-3. Oh, El Dudez. Come on, mum. Kill it, 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 kill it. Thank you. Scorpion with AP has gone through me somewhere. I'd like to have a look at that one after the game. I'm going to be really upset if it's that and he's like overmatched my deck. Because that's like a 1 in a million shot. And then Artie's then gone and hit me for, what, 433 as well. Which is really sad. Basically, the next time I get spotted, I think I die. Oh, no. Okay. Right, now that Artie's just fired, I am actually going to go for a peek. See if we do spot anybody. Crap. I'm dead. I fucking hate them so much. I actually fucking hate them so much, chat. Yeah. I need a secondary, because I mean, I'm kind of playing EK1, but not, like, really. Oh, by the way, are there any F1 fans in chat? Because I did just see, whilst I was on break, that F1 have confirmed Cadillac as an 11th team from 2026. So that's nice. Los geht's. You want to tighten them up, mate, if you got loose gates. No, why am I loading it? Just load AP, Max. Damage is damage. Yeah, even though you're not planning on sitting up here, are you? That's good. Hello, enemy team. Hello. Okay, well that's 20% of them. Where's the rest? Specifically, that fat bugger. I don't like this. Where the hell is the enemy team? Like, our team have pushed up to here. Surely there's someone up there, no? Try it. I didn't see an explosion. Doesn't mean it didn't happen though, because it went surprisingly low. I'll have a go though. That one I saw exploded. Again, it doesn't mean that the others didn't though. Okay, there's the F. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's a lot of tanks. And there's a lot of tanks out there that have taken a little bit of damage, if you know what I'm saying, chat. Right, let's get rid of the light. Turn out the lights. Why did our even 90 just suicide? That's really sad. I mean, hopefully we hit a couple of shots up there. It'd be nice if we did. See, that one exploded. Okay. So there's a good chance we, at the very least, hit some of those. Whether we penned or not is a different matter, because usually when I hit blind shots, they like tracks only or something. It went sailing, didn't it? I do wonder where the FV is. The STB. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go on then. Oh! Upper plate. Although he didn't spot me. Fall back. Yep, what he said. I don't know if... Oh, okay, there. Okay, that's me shot. Do we maybe look at the WZ-111? Potentially. I mean, this STB's been a little bit of a bitch, isn't he? I'm also slightly very scared of the FV. Wherever he may be. I mean, if we can get the STB out, we can kind of push under this. Oh, sorry. Sorry. We can push along that way. Oh. That's what I just got spotted very early at tunnel vision. Right. Why has this guy not died? Does that mean the FV... If I die to the FV right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Because that means he's... Okay, you could use that. I was gonna say, that means he's actively chosen not to shoot that guy and instead, like, wait and hope that I come around the corner. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Again, just makes the game worse, doesn't it? It takes it from being a, oh, this was a fun game to, oh no, I've lost so much more HP. Right. Right, Margaret. Margaret. How much blind did we do? Any bets in chat before it comes up? What's that, about 1,000? Okay, less than I thought. I think it's this guy, wasn't it? 2 on the show. I'm almost certain I probably hit another one that only tracked him. Why is the Progetto still in game? What map was it? Oh, Proc. Yeah, of course. Yep. Makes sense. Oh, here it comes. Oh, draw. Another shock. Did we hit the charioteer blind? Yeah, we did. Did we hit... Did we hit 2 blind? One on the Mino? I don't know. Alright, give me... one of them. I'm not going to pick either of those. I don't want to lose repair speed. We got... no, we haven't got film mods on that. Cool! Ew. Eric is a bit zippy, ain't it? What, the EK what? What do you mean by that, Skidder? Yeah, it's a very good tank. I really like it. EK Eric. Oh yeah. I really like it. I think it's a very good tier 9 medium. It's a Leo PTA, but it just makes bonus credits. It's gonna hurt Felice. Wow. Okay, Big Show just hit the dirt here. So I'm going to go put myself where said show just hit the dirt. Because that sounds sensible. Ah. Ah. Well, that felt like a 183 shell. Question is where, though? Because the FV killed that guy, and then a 183 hit this guy. So... one of the 183s is spotted there. So that would surely mean that the other 2 have to be either here or here, maybe back here. There it goes again. Why the hell has the Progetto decided to go all the way over there? Why the hell is this G-Saw backing off? I want to peek because I want to try and spot. But, oh, there you go. There's one. He goes again. No souls. Okay, this is now a problem. Oh, come on! Oh, okay. Like, the entire enemy team. Oh, we've lost. You know what? Sometimes this tank, it's not the future. It's really not. Catch fire, catch fire, catch fire, catch fire, catch fire, catch fire, catch fire. You didn't catch fire, did you? I had to just fire all three there, just get the shells in, because I was dead anyway. I was dead anyway. Hey, Caribbean Hunter. How you doing? How's your day been? Yeah, not too bad, thank you, mate. Been quite productive in terms of editing and getting some YouTube videos up and scheduled, which has been nice. So, not too bad. My games are going... I've had better. Okay, this is a good matchup. We strap on the man panties this game. And we just hope we don't get rushed by a Cobra. Can somebody please remind me in roughly 30 seconds time that this was a terrible idea because I got rushed by a Cobra? That's being spotted very early. Okay, it's okay. It's okay so far. Once we're in, it's not so bad because I can use terrain to kind of help me a little bit. Oh! Oh, I saw it, but definitely didn't panic. 30 seconds are up. Well, I was wrong, chat. Well, for now. I didn't even think about the BZ. I was too worried about the Cobra. Where's that little wank stain going? Come back here. I'd love to know how this guy's not taking damage. Who hit me, by the way? Oh, the defender was the one that hit me. Seriously, you want to play this? I wouldn't. I think the worst thing about it is the fact that he's taken like next to no damage for this. I also should definitely actually peek over here because I'll... Oh, okay, I was wrong. Again. Well, I've done sod all this game. I thought I was going to have much better shots here than I have. Oh, gun depression. Oh, no! Tats. As you do. Light tank's pushing behind. Dude, why? It's my gun depression. Not playing ball here. Seriously? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need the shell set. Okay, that helps. Burn to death, please. Thank you. Crap. Oh no. Dude, again, just such a heavy loss. Like, I don't even know why. Apparently our team's just worse at peeking. That's upsetting. It wasn't a bad idea. For once. This is a good game. Do I go try and play in the city? Yes. That doesn't. Oh, I went too far. I think Toro likes that building because he's going to be there a while. Oh shit, no he's not. Shoot the concept, he likes it. Yeah, no. You tried? Yeah. Thank you. Right, good. We have actually, like, lost this side. Which is bad. Okay, we can't push across that because we're just going to get absolutely ruined. I don't think... We've got no presence on either side of the map. We've got the center of the map, and that's it. Which, I suppose in a way works. Doesn't spot me. That makes sense. Nice. Okay. Balls. Ah, triple balls. I'm not close enough to spot him, I don't think. I mean, we have got two WTs up here. I'm gonna gamble. We know there's at least two tanks out here. I mean, we hope that the other two aren't out here as well. Because that would just suck. I really do feel like my luck hasn't really been in today. Like, even in this thing, which is like one of the most accurate tanks in the game. We reckon the K91 crossed as well? Okay, problem. Problem I should be able to deal with though. I wouldn't go around that side of the building, mate. It's worse around there than it is around there. Oh, the K91 PT did go back. Spied. Interesting. Okay then. Hit these. I don't think we did. It's like still a completely unspotted conceiver and 263. Risk it? I think we do. I think we just get unspotted first. So I don't know exactly what time I'm going. This could hurt. Span me right round on my tracks. I'll probably take another one here, I think. Maybe not. What do you mean armor not hit? I don't really want to take the shot, but I think this might be a bot. I think that might be a bot. Like, genuinely a bot. Because why would he not shoot me there? I have no idea where this conceiver is, because we've now gone, like, round the entire map. No ammo. I doubt it. Possible, yes. Oh, no. Okay, conceiver's there. To be fair, I thought this guy was going to drown, so... Nice. Again, I stand by, I've been very unlucky today. I mean, that was an incredibly good game, but... If we somehow manage to lose this, I'm going to be so mad. Very good game, though. Ooh, first ace in the vehicle. That's pretty nice. I mean, to be fair, I would kind of hope so for that. Also, we drove... Holy moly! We drove 4.7 kilometers that game. That's a long way. That's one end of the map to the other end of the map nearly 5 times. That's actually mad. Imagine if they charge you for fuel. Yeah. Look at the credits, though. Very good game. Very, very, very good game. And I just got more HP as well. Oh. Wait, I don't have my tank list open. Oh, that's awkward. Let's change that. What did we just say? EK1. And I'm going to do a really cheeky thing. I'm going to preemptively put a 2 mark on the Progetto 66. It's me being very presumptuous. If I don't get 2 marks on this tank by the end of the night, I'm going to be very mad, chat. I mean, technically, I only need 3.6 to do it this game, so you would hope. I think if I haven't got a 2 mark in about an hour's time, bar any madnesses, I think I'll be rage quitting for the day. So there is a shot there somewhere. Slightly worried about this Foch right now. Yep, there he is. Can somebody please distract that guy like a little bit at least? No, don't do it. No, still don't do it. That was too good of an opportunity to miss. I mean, I really want to kill this Foch. Nice, there you go. But that can wait, because that would have just been rude not to. Should have clicked. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. I'm sure it won't. Stuff like that never... Oh, okay, he died to Artie. I reckon we ammo-racked him there. I reckon that's what that crit was. Back of the turret on a German heavy. Go, 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 go. Skr, skr. He just fired. We've got 5 seconds or so. Okay, I don't think we do this without taking one, but damage is damage. And he is dead. No tar. Brisket. Good risk. No. Oh. Well, there goes any kind of HP. What's this? Okay, the Skoda's not even on that much. The G-Sword's still completely unspotted. And the Artie's probably where most of the HP is. So yeah, to be honest, we might actually just be better like dropping down here and going. I don't know where the G-Saw is. I'm sure I'm about to find out. Oh no, Manti. Fair. Well, I'd like to say that's a nice 2 mark secured. Ow! Oh, I just punched my mic stand. Oh, sorry, chap. That probably was quite loud. No, the G-Saw was over there. Can you imagine, though, if I wouldn't have lost, like... What was it, like 1,000 HP to Artie? I pushed through that flank pretty cleanly. And then lost so much HP to Artie. Don't get me wrong, maybe I shouldn't have pushed quite so aggressive, but... Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jisoo. Bye-bye. Yes, kill the pigs. Kill the squealing piggies. There's a tilt guy. Better run, faster than my bullet and all the other kids. We're not doing as well for views tonight as we have the last couple of streams, chat. I imagine there are several streams on because it's a Friday, isn't it? I haven't actually looked. I mean, there's definitely some. You got water tanks, you got QB. Where's Skill? It surprised me Skill's not streaming at the moment. Is he like away or something? It really surprised me that Skill's not streaming. Skiddy, you're usually pretty up to date on what Skill's doing. If you're about. I don't actually even know if you're about. He's probably thinking, huh? Okay, where is the enemy team? Oh, okay. Well then. Doesn't matter where the enemy team are, does it? I forget that this thing apparently has gotten 0 turret armor. Look, pen turret, pen turret. I can't see the other one. Can we push up the hill a little, please? Nice. That's awkward. Because I have no idea where that was from. Ooh. Probably not the 57 Heavy. Could be cheeky. I think we can go here. Hey, Dove Drub. So we're shooting down on the opposite IS-7's lower plate, so... So like, if they want to push these guys, they can. But they've got to push past me. Love that. That's right, I didn't need that 300 HP. That wasn't an important 300 HP at all. Hey, Thunderwolf. How do you like the prog? Yeah, I genuinely quite like it. The only thing that's kind of ticking me off at the moment is every now and again the accuracy will have a bit of a moment. Oh, I did not realise I could be shot from there. Skills on vacation. Oh, okay. I'm back on Monday. For me, it was that, and I often got left with a DPM let me down. Yeah, I haven't found that bad, Thunderwave. It's the accuracy has let me down quite a lot in certain situations, and also the complete lack of turret armor against higher pen, so tier 9s and tier 10s, especially fire and premium. That's what's pissing me off, because you get to like a really good position where you're like, right, I'm hull down. I can work from here, and then like the first 3 shots that hit you all pen straight through your turret, and you're like, right, great. Now I have like less than half HP and I have to play safe. I don't think we win this one. I didn't realise the Yag Tiger could have hit me from there. Which I suppose was poor judgment on my part, but still annoying. Boom! You died! Who the fuck is this ugly bitch? Can you not see me on big telly? Hello, Habitual. Biddy, 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 diddy, 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 diddy. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in a German clan now, aren't I, technically? He needs his beard back. It will come back next year. Well, not next year. Towards the latter half of this year. Wow, that BZ is slow. Even with boosters, he's like not keeping up with me. That is something that is quite nice about this tank, and to be fair, the Rhino and this tank is they're kind of fast. I'm actually getting a lot better results playing this thing more like a heavy medium hybrid than a pure out and out heavy. Tier 8 is even faster. Oh, that bodes well. Okay, that's annoying. Because I will totally forget about that. You didn't want that repair kit anyway, did you? Yeah, I'm slightly annoyed about that, actually, because... Max, what's your stance on 3 marking LTs? I enjoy it less than the majority of other tanks, but I can do it. Why? It also depends on the light tank. WZ1321. Do you hate me? Is that what it is? Do you hate me? Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. The first onslaught season I gave up was 3 points away in the last 24 hours, then lost 18 in a row. Goldie. Oof. That's harsh, man. Hold him there, hold him there, hold him there, hold him there, hold him there. Look, I tried to help as best I could. Hey, you actually got him. You're welcome. You just got 200,000 channel points, and you thought, right, of all of the tanks I can make max mark, WZ1321. That's what I want. That's what I want to see from this man. Oh, okay, really? Did you... Wow, okay. Didn't want that health anyway. Can I... Thank you. I actually hate firing at 7.52s. Oh my god, as I fell back, I lost gun depression. Are you actually shitting me? Can somebody, like, kill this guy? I don't know how he's allowed to just peek me. Don't aim. It's fine. Like, don't aim. Fuck's sakes, man. My luck is really not here tonight, is it? We bounced off that 7.52. I lose gun depression on the shit pack. I mean, maybe that was my fault for reversing too fast. And then this guy is allowed to peek into me like 3 times when I didn't think that would happen because we still had, at that point, we still had the Tiger 2 and the XM up here. So, I have no idea, man. Oh, WZ1321. Is that the tier 10 or the tier 9? I can't remember whether the 1 is the tier 10, the tier 9, and the A is the tier 10 or the tier 9. I can't actually... I don't know. I really don't know. It's the tier 10. 4.4. Oh, that sounds awful. Well, it's by far the least played tier 10. It's by far the least played tier 10. And also, the marks are upsettingly high for how bad I perceive it to be. Okay, so the marks have gone up by 300 since 2 weeks ago as well. I'm really tempted to say not right now. Because this really seems like a tank that I'm just going to bang my head against the wall on. Like, why have the marks gone up 300 in the last 2 weeks? Look, at its lowest, it was 4143 on the 18th of Feb. And it's now sitting at 4477. It's not on the red list, is it? Oh, that was a mistake by me. Oh, 4.5, man. Oh, 4.4, whatever. Oh. I don't think I've actually played it either since I got it. I mean, evident with the fact that look at the setup I've got on it. Someone else going for a 4 mark, maybe. Or going for 100%. I honestly don't even know what to run on this vehicle, because you don't really spot in it, do you? Or do you? What's the camo? Okay, let's look at the camo compared to... I mean, I'm not running low noise or anything like that. And we're at 34%. So what's that like in comparison to the Sheridan? Okay, so it's better than the Sheridan. It's a start, I suppose. Or the RHM. RHM with low noise. Add 6. So it's similar camo to the RHM. AMX. I'm not even bothered looking at like the Manti or the T100 because I know it's just going to smash that out of the park. Okay. Okay, so if I run low noise, it's not horrendous. I'm going to need this. What's the gun saying? It's an L7. Oh my god, the accuracy. Oh my god, the DPM. Okay, the aim time's alright. Oh, 280 heat pen as well. Do I do it, chat? I really don't want to, but I'm not going to say suppose I have to, because I don't have to. I can refund it. I'm not saying yes or no yet there. I'll have a couple of games in it and see what it's saying. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, God. Oh, well, no pressure then. It's going, no, look. If you try and market max, I'll give you all of the best maps. I promise. The really annoying thing, I obviously haven't got a spotting set up, so... The other annoying thing is, I haven't even started progress on this mark, so... 9 out of 10 times, this is going to be 100 games. Like, I haven't got CVS. What's the HE? 53. It's just a 105, isn't it? It really is just a 105. What have I got in terms of gun depression? Nice bounce. Try and get out if I can. I have no idea how I just managed that. Ow. Okay, well, that's fun. It's 9 more than I need, right? You're welcome. I don't really know what else he wants me to do here. I'm on 10 HP. If somebody shoots this XM right now and I die, I'm going to be so sad. The fact that the XM's not getting shot is interesting. I mean, by far, the more annoying thing is that AMX didn't die. Thank you, Infomaster. Probably not a great position for our XM to be in. How is the ML not just ruining this guy's day? I'm ready. Just trading arty at the moment. I can't really do a lot to help, unfortunately. Because me just being alive right now is so much better than me not. Although, not having CVS is definitely an issue. There you go. If this AMX would have died, I'd feel a lot more confident. But him cutting around with CVS is not going to be fun. I don't know what our 1390 could be doing a bit better. I don't know how much, to be fair, I don't know how much HP he's on. He could be saying the exact same thing about me. DBV just lost a load of HP. Which I'm not saying is a good thing, but in a way it's a good thing. Oh, he could have done with dying. How has he not died? You just love the panic when you suddenly get... When you're outside and your phone battery says 5%. Yeah, it's not great. I'm married, I'd get smacked in there when I get back home. I really wish the MX would have died. I could have done a lot more right now. Shit. 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 I didn't panic though, chat, so it's okay. I don't really know how I got spotted there. If I just got spotted because I fired, I'm going to be so sad.
In your face!
Hey,
yeah.
Tomosa,
like
thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're watching some really enjoyable gameplay right now of a light tank that lost all of his HP right at the start of the game. But it's fine. Because I'm not dead. And you're also watching a light tank that hasn't got CVS or low noise because I'm dumb and forgot to put it on before I started the game. Well, hello, sir. Well, hello. No. This guy could die. If this XM could die, I could probably go retake Hill. And if I could go retake Hill... If I could go retake Hill... How did he just not spot me? Somebody else, or did he just spot me through double bushes? Ain't new. Yeah, well, it was alright. I should be doing more. He probably blind fired. I mean, I'd like to think I was far enough back from the bush that I just don't like the idea of playing 100 games in this tank. Like...
Well, it's
after having done the Rhino and then obviously going down the Rhino tech tree. Well, it's a 3-mark attempt, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's my stream, my rules, but I'm also thinking of, you know, enjoyability of watching the stream as well. I don't know, man. Because, like, this wasn't a bad game. But, obviously, in terms of map and matchup, it's pretty much perfect. So it's like... Because I haven't accepted it yet, so I can still refund the points, so I wouldn't feel that bad. Don't know, champ. Because I really haven't. I don't think I've even played that. Wow, I've played. That was my third game in the tank. Det, are you still here? Have you got anything else that you had in mind that you would like as much? Or is your heart absolutely set on me doing this? I don't think I actually said thank you. Sadie, thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, mate. I appreciate it. Hold on, I'm trying not to die. Can you wait a minute? Yeah, I can wait a minute. In fact, I'm just going to BRB a couple of minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. Right, sorry, chat. I was talking to Lucy. She just got home. Yeah. I mean, if your heart is absolutely set on it there, then I will. But if there's something else that tickles your fancy, then again, you're probably now gonna say something absolutely worse. Blisker or Grom? Got potential. I haven't actually played the Polish TDs hardly at all, so could be tempting. But yeah, if you're your heart's absolutely set on the WZ debt, then I will. But if not, I'd rather something else, because although it's technically not on the red list now, I think I'm going to put it on the red list because, quite honestly, I don't want to play it. Those two first. Okay. Well, I'll go after this. I'll do one after this game. It's just because the WZ, like, the marks are 300 higher than they consistently are apparently at the moment. I love armor not hit on a grill. That's always fun. Do you have kids? No, not yet. Oh, die Scheiße. Okay. I'm pushing pretty aggro. Go on. Oh, thanks, dick face. Could have got a nice little cheeky shot into him. Got a nice cheeky little shot into him and all. Nice glass you have there. It's like a goblet. I'm not a small glass household. I can't stand it when you go to someone's house and you ask for a drink and they give you, like, effectively like a shot glass. It's like, nah, if I want a drink, I want a drink. That's unfortunate. So demanding. No, but I used to get it as, like, a kid when you'd go around someone's house. Like one of your friends' houses, and they'd be like, oh, do you want a drink? And you'd be like, yeah. And you'd get like a tiny little glass, and it's like, okay, can I? You kind of feel bad for asking for another one after you've drunk that, but it's like, it's not enough to rehydrate you. It's like, oh. Yeah, exactly. It feels awkward to just ask for more, especially if you've just had it. But it's like, you must know what I mean. This game's been arse. Deck of the bridge got in the way, didn't it? Hey, don't start saying shit about me. We had old Pinky and Perky up in here earlier, aka Jesse and Donk. Like effectively going, oh shit, shall we give the paupers some money today? Oh no, it's fine. We'll keep it for ourselves. Jarvis, go run me that golden bath, would you? Load of arse. Awful game. Actually awful. It was one of those, it kind of like... It went... It was alright at the start, then I didn't really do a lot, but then, by the time I actually then decided to push, like, the game was done. Fair play to that guy. I think they lost a lot of HP pushing up into the town, didn't they? Because we just stomped. My dividends payment ain't here for March yet. Wait, so what did you say there? Grom and Blisker. Oh, the Blisker's not actually too bad, 4.1. It'd be better if I did that, probably. There you go. 3.5 for the Grom. So the tier 10 is only... It's only 600 higher, 2 tiers higher. That's mad. Some dude manages it for you. I told you you had a guy. I bet you always say, oh, I've got a guy for that, don't you? Yeah, I've got a guy for that. See, told you. So this tank's got like good DPM, hasn't it? But only when you're up close. It's like is it 800 alpha? But when you're next to someone. I think I've only played like 5 or 6 games in this thing. Again, it's another one of those that I got day of release, played like 2 games in it, went, yeah, this was good, and then haven't played it since. Okay, this Blisker's running. Which could tell you a lot. I'm just going to cross. Okay. Okay, the rhino's there. Well, this just got real awkward real fast. Because now I think I basically have to engage people at range. And that's not where this tank excels. Oh, this is probably should HE that. Dude, your view range is tragic. That guy's view range is actually shocking. Oh, also, good timing. I don't know what to do here. Because this tank you have... Seriously? This tank you have to play up close and personal. Didn't even hit him. This tank you have to play up close and personal, right? And this will be alright. Let's try. Oh, I didn't intuition. I thought I was loaded. Whoops! I just got a ticket for an inoperant machine. On the shop floor, I go there, it wasn't turned on. Nice. If it hurts, but the game's finishing, and, like... This is honestly possibly one of the worst scenarios that could have happened in this tank. Is, I've pushed the flank where I'll be the most effective, and the enemy team has sent 0 things there. Thank you. He doesn't look happy. He really doesn't look happy. Wow. Okay, yeah, this game has just been... I have no idea. Hey, mate. Where's the beard gone? The beard came off the face and went down the sink. Yeah. This game was honestly the worst game state that I could have gotten in this tank. I didn't even get that shot. Nothing went to the side of the map that I went to, and the game went too quickly for me to then do anything. I mean, the good thing is we hit the DBV, I think. Yeah, whatever. But most games would probably be better than that. Then what was the other one? The Grom. Thank you, Matty. What's the reload on this? 12 seconds. 12 seconds, and this has got a... This thing slaps at tier 8. Like, the fact that you can meet tier 6s in this thing is kind of gross. Again, it's another tank that I've barely played. Me and this Type 4 have got this. By what? Oh, XM. Joy. Me hamburgers are gone. Oh, no, not hamburgers. Oh, aye, that's right about that. Oh, okay, yeah, this... Okay, right, we're gonna do some tactical leaving right now. It's not retreating, it's advancing in a different direction. It's advancing in a different direction, then ready to do some tactical waiting. It's not camping, it's tactical waiting. Gonna hurt though. Oh, how are you guys there? That's rude. Yeah, probably should have fallen back slightly further than that. That was on me. Didn't help that the Type 4 didn't also come in. And to be honest, the fact that it was like the 257, the M3 and what? The Rambo, I think, were the first one spotted. That was like, that's okay. I can deal with that. With it, me and a Type 4, we can work around that. But then it was like T95, XM, like just a couple too many things go in town, so we fall back. But then the thing is, I didn't want to fall back too far because again, if I fall back too far in this tank, you completely trash in your DPM because you know your damage falls off. And it looked like the game was going to go quite fast. So I didn't want to fall back, do like, what, 300 damage a shot from the back of the map. But then the game be over in a couple of minutes. It's one of those that it may have even been better off me just staying where I was, as I did. Who knows? And putting in 2 shots that did nearly 800. I don't know, Mum. By the way, Matty. Is Nico in D2S? I believe so. Then he's in my game. Yeah. Yeah, I think he is. Right. Dad, are you here? What are we saying? I will say whatever tank you pick is going to be a secondary until I've done the Progetto, because I want to get that done. I mean, ideally tonight, but I don't know if I'll get it done tonight because I'm not playing that well today. And then I'll focus on it after the Progetto, before we do the tier 8. You gonna say Grom? Final answer. And then, because I'll then accept your it was your main idea. Why didn't you pick it first then? Or are you picking WZ just to screw me over? Because funny. Okay, yeah. Latter option then. So Grom, yeah? Does anyone know why I got a free FCM 2C? No idea, Jeff. It's a free tank that everybody got for playing a game. But I don't know why they've added it. I don't know what it was for. I'm sure it'll be on the website somewhere if you have a look. Okay, right. I'm accepting your channel point stat. And we will do the Grom 3-mark attempt. Stream events. Marks. TMA. Grom. Start. Games. I'll give you that one for free, so we'll have 100 from now. You aced the U yesterday. You disgusting man. Okay, right. What are we? Starting on 6 games. Okay. So, starting on 6 games, we go up to 106. Potentially. Or up to, I should say. Let me just save this. So, you know, I really wish I'd have done from the start. I really wish, because I saved like the screenshots of the 3-mark attempts. I really wish I'd have saved, like put the name of who requested each one. I'm not gonna start now because I'm way too far in, but I wish I'd have done it so that I could have seen like how many certain people have had, because I'm pretty sure Kirby's had like 4 or 5. I think MacGyver's had maybe 1 or 2. Fanny Tickler might have had 1 or 2. Oh my god, what is this for? Pumpkin Bash. Oof. Oh, speak the devil. Shit, chat, we said his name too loud. Okay. Oh, set that as primary. I'll just set this up quick as well. So let's go bounty. What are we hardening? Yep. Aiming, apparently. I mean, I think the accuracy was pretty turds, wasn't it? And rammer. Sure to buff where. Oh, don't, because Lucy's going out for dinner tonight, and I won't lie to you, I'm mad about it, because I asked her if she said, "Oh, do you want anything whilst I'm out for dinner?" And I said, "I'll have a pizza, please." So I've got a little like Asda pizza. I need to go Oh, that's a good point. I need to go cook at some point. And I'm really upset about the situation because I wish I'd have said, no, you're alright, thanks. And then I would have got a takeaway. Oh well, saves money, I suppose. Alright, so I'm going to do that. I am also going to put the WZ1321 on the red list. Disgusting tank. Cool. Right. So, I will be focusing mainly on the Progetto, but now at least I do have a secondary of the Grom. You got gammon and chips being cooked for your dinner. Ooh. So yeah, probably I'll probably go for a little while longer. But then I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I'll stick a video on for you guys, and I will I do just need to go cook my dinner. I mean, it won't take me long because I think it's a pizza. I think it takes about 10 minutes. So if I told you I just saw 6 buffalo wings. No. I'm just trying to imagine what you'd look like without any skin on, Mindswerve. So it's fine. Actually looking very tired. Rude. I'm not actually tired. You said that and now I've yawned. For fuck's sake, I blame you entirely, Nighthawk. I don't like this Tiger 2's odds. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Soap rocks, man! You know what? I'd just give up this game. Apparently this is one of those games that's just not meant to be. Also, can I just remind everyone, okay, the Tiger 2's got 360 alpha. He just rolled for 426 and then 420. Like, huh? Well, that just went to arse. I got stuck. Here. I was going forwards and backwards and it was just like not moving. Oh my god, and the T-77 high rolled as well. Holy shit. Wait, did Lucy feed Chewie? Or do I need to feed Chewie? She didn't tell me. Message. That was a really poor game. It's annoying because it's a really poor game and a really good matchup as well. Also, why have I picked another bloody tank that I've got a god-awful crew in? Not in terms of, like, crew skills, but in terms of the voiceover lines. No, I know, I'm just annoyed because I really should have done better that game. Okay, good, we didn't take 2. I knew we were going to take 1. We had to take 1 if I wanted to cross. But I'm glad I didn't take 2. I'm gonna have to hug him. I'm gonna have to hug him. I'm gonna have to hug him and hope he can't pen. He can pen, chat. That's unfortunate for him. I had to. Like, if I just sit there and let him unload, I die. I mean, it's not ideal because I've now only done 1,500 damage and I'm, well, practically dead, but... meant to load first one. But the trouble was, is I because the Contra hadn't come with me. Like, if I drop back, the 50 just pushes me. So it was like, I have to push him. I don't know what to do here. Because I'm pretty sure if I peek this, I die. Because I would imagine they've got TDs and stuff chilling. Yeah, there's the even. Go on, even. Go get him. Great. The timing on that was not ideal. Contra, I need your help here, mate. Ah! Oh, fuck. Go forward. Try and get a shot into the XM. Imagine if it had been with me from the start. Oh, I'm really not playing well tonight. Like, sometimes good session, sometimes not so good. Wait, I'm back below a 2 mark? Yeah, I need to sort my shit out. And you know what? For fumbling that last game, I deserve this kind of matchmaking. Okay, just stop. I do love random teammates sometimes. I really do. I mean, the luck tonight really hasn't helped either, has it? I can't actually even push him because Thank you. Minis. Minis. We just go. Okay. I mean, I do kind of wish that I wouldn't have taken all the damage when there's a 705 here, but just go 705. Go, go, go. Just go. Go, 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 go. Ooh. I just realised there's a waffle in this game. I'm gonna let the EBR go first. Well, shit. Oh, he's still got shells. Why has he still got shells? So again, why am I going in ahead? Like, why is the 705A waiting? What was he waiting for? I don't get that. I need to sort my shit out. I'm honestly playing so poorly tonight. Although, the only thing I will say is that sometimes when I'm playing really well and then I eat dinner, I then end up playing really poorly after dinner. And sometimes when I'm playing poorly and then, like, you know, I take a bit of a break for dinner, I end up playing better. So let's go with that. Let's say I'm going to play better in the second half of the stream. Where's my actual pen? 272. 296. Okay, the premium isn't actually much of a upgrade at all. It's what, 20 something? Sorry, Ferdy. Wow, again, like, Artie is just so unnecessary there. Yes, I am. Fuck off. Oh my god. I don't know, Mum. I really don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm playing like arse tonight. For fuck's sakes. Can we just for a second, those guys that have just sniped my cupola, yeah? 0.44 and 0.36. That's not that bad. It could have been worse. Who do you fancy in our clash tomorrow? Are you Palace, are you? I always forget who's who in chat, who supports who. Because like someone's a Wolves fan, someone's a Leicester fan. For some reason we're all like there's a lot of people who are at bottom half of the Premier League. You're Palace for your son. You're at home, aren't you? You'll beat us. Like, as much as I would love to have faith for the end of the season that we're going to stay up, I honestly don't think we do. I think in a perfect world we could have stayed up this season. And I think the three main reasons we haven't are, firstly, it's been a freak of a season. In terms of there's not really been like a mid-table this season. Because all the teams that are usually mid-table, or like, you know, like relegation battle, like Forest, Champions League apparently, Everton for the last however many years have finally employed a decent manager, so no hope there. Fulham are doing well, Bournemouth are doing well, Brighton are doing well. Like, you know, like it's been a weird season. Which means that the actual people we've kind of been in a, if you can call it, relegation fight with, have been United and Spurs. And unfortunately, they've just got budgets that are far too big for us to even think about, you know, actually being in a genuine like relegation fight with them. Secondly, not having the right goalkeeper from the start of the season. I don't want to put all of our blame on our goalkeeper, but I think it's something like Muric. If you actually look, he's made the most. Seriously, he's made the most like errors leading to goals, and he's only played like half of our games. I think it's something like we would be about 10 points higher if it wasn't for mistakes directly linked to Muric, which is annoying. And then thirdly, and I know every team has it to a point, but we can't afford it with how small our squad is of actual, like, you know, like Premier League quality. Injuries. Our injuries have been awful this season. Like, I think in the first half of the season we had like the second most behind Brighton or something like that, with already a squad that's, you know, the lowest squad value by a considerable margin. And, you know, at the end of the day, I think we've only got maybe 11 or 12 actual Premier League players. And then, like, I think at the minute we've got 10 players out, something like that. And again, it's annoying because I hate it, because so many teams are like, you know, you hear Arsenal fans all the time, oh, you know, we've got a lot of injuries. But it's like Arsenal's third team is still, you know, it's still a Premier League team, if that makes sense. So it's like, ugh. And again, yeah, sure, they're probably just excuses, but I do think if we could have, you know, only had one of those things happen to us, we might have been alright. But yeah, I honestly think it's done now, because I think Wolves have got too much quality to stay up, and the gap between anybody beyond Wolves is too high, and unless somebody just has an absolute stinker, and we do amazingly. You're missing Mateta. Mate, we're missing about 6 players. Just fire on myself the chance. Yeah, I did see the foul. It's one of those, it's an awful challenge, deserved of the red card and the 3-game ban, but I don't get everybody, like, you know, calling for his head and him to be permanently banned or banned for the entire season and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's a bad challenge, but I don't think there was any malicious intent behind it. He's gone for the ball and he's got it incredibly wrong. Oh my... Oh! Come on! Oh, we got it. See, yeah, it's a bad challenge, but... I don't know. I'm genuinely tempted to put accuracy on this thing. Like, aiming. Because how much damage have I missed out on even just in this game? Huh? Out of Rendator. Oh no, there's that guy, wasn't it? But damn. Yes. Yeah, well... I think, you know, he'll get his ban for however many games, and then, like, you know, it is what it is. I don't think that he should be, like, permanently banned from football or whatever. Finally! I can't believe my gun missed 2 shots. Oh, for God's sakes. 2 shots. How is that guy allowed to peek so high, can I just ask? I really don't want to talk about it, chat. I've missed out again on so much damage this game. I'm gonna say we're in trouble. I'm gonna actually put that back in because that's the only thing getting me. Thank you. Go in, please. Well, I got some spotting at the end. It's actually a good game. Actually, it's a very good game, but... It's a very good game, but I'm still really, really annoyed. Because what, I missed out on at least 2 shots on the hill, literally firing at flush side of a... whatever the hell that tank's called? Chrysler, like, which is a box from the side. We missed that KPZ God knows how many times. Bounce off the 113. Like... No, stop bribing people. People at World of Tanks stream. Social says, Eek, I have a raid suggestion. He's doing a charity stream. Why'd you pull the charity stream card? Nah, it is what it is. I want some pizza, but I'm waiting. I don't want to keep going and BRBing. So I'm waiting for Lucy to reply. She should be there by now. Oh, maybe she doesn't signal. Yeah, I honestly don't know what more I could have done there other than the fact that I really wish my gun would have actually hit some shots. Apparently, everything missed. For luck. Why do I feel like whatever comes out of this is definitely not going to be lucky? Okay, that definitely could have been worse. That definitely could have been a lot worse. Max is a little bitch. Yeah, well, yeah, it says Max is a little bitch. Hello Boy gifts 10 subs. So that one's actually a good one for me. And I will point out that Hello Boy said, Max, add this to the wheel, and then did quotation marks. So I literally did the quotation marks and added it to the wheel. God, this wheel's been 3 out of 5 times now. Have ya? Actually, yeah, to be fair, it has come up quite a lot recently. Well, I mean, the wheel is completely random. Like, there's no bias on it at all. I think Chewie's hungry. Can you hear him? I'm about to have no door left. In a minute, darling. I'm just going to assume that Lucy didn't feed him. And I'm going to give him some food. And then if she has fed him, then he's just going to be a fat bastard. Shit, I'm spotted. Can't Max sort it out. Get away from that guy. Which way are you going? The door won't hold. Almost. Almost. Right, how did I just get spotted? Or did the EBR made it to there? That would be how I just got spotted. Well, where's this Leo at? Hello, darling. Oh, well done. Oh, I could have shot the T-30. Well, that'd have been fun. I really thought that T-10 was just gonna, like, go for it. Oh, you hit the fucking stupid bastard. Oh, I didn't... Ah, it's just all going horribly wrong. I didn't hit the blind on the 55A, and then he got ammo racked, and now I'm sad. Okay, I'm less sad now. Come on then, do it. Do it! Oh, he did do it, but my shell missed. Okay, that's really awkward. Do it again. No, I don't want to lose the HP now. I was like, I trade here. HP for info. But... Ah! Ah! I didn't nearly just fall off of that. I did. Can you shoot from here, like, unspotted? No, you cannot. That tortoise is in trouble. The only thing is, I think oh. Well, the good news is, the tortoise isn't in trouble anymore. The bad news is, there's no tortoise. Problem. Why is that IS-4 on full HP? Nice! Okay, at least he did actually just reply to me. Oh, why are you there? Oh, why are you there? Oh, why are you there? Why? Why is everybody turning up to the party now? I wasn't ready. Oh. I can't pet him. I literally like a pea shooter shooting this guy. Ha, he missed though. I have friends? I have friends! Bounce. Okay, they really don't like me apparently. Problem. Dude, chill the fuck out! I just remembered I need to put the WZ 1, 3, 2. Is it dash or space? Oh, I know what it is. If this appears first click, I'm going to be really upset. Oh, bleh! Bleh! There must be something better on this thing. I mean, you could just leave Brittany alone.
In your
One
face!
type
Yeah!
5,
How do you like
man.
them apples?
10k incoming. I'll behave.
Oh,
Killer!
I can't afford that.
Thank you for the raid, my man, and thank you for the tier 2 sub. Holy moly. Thank you for the 19 months. Christ. Hello, darling. You catch me just in time for me to play an unbelievable vehicle. Couch Hamster made me do it. I still blame Skidder though. We've got a hell of a matchup for it though. Just keep swimming, chat. Is type 5-3 mark, by the way? No. I was kind of hoping at some point it's going to be buffed again. Having fun playing the VZ? No, so me and Det came to an arrangement because I won't lie to you, I thought the VZ was on the red list and it wasn't. So I said if he really desperately wanted me to 3-mark attempt it, he can do. But I would prefer to do something else if possible, and he said that he would accept me doing the Grom, and I said okay. Because it's one of those that honestly I thought it was on the red list because it's not a great tank, and it's probably not going to be that much of an enjoyable tank to watch me mark either. So, yeah. And especially as I've just done, like, the Rhino as well. Which, the Rhino wasn't that bad. Ah, we didn't get the World of Tanks raid again, chat. Gosh darn it. I'm beginning to think he doesn't like me. Teehee. Which WZ? 1321. The tier 10 light tank. V5 incoming. We have an agreement. Wait, we do? Beep, 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 beep. Type 5 doing Type 5 things. Keep pushing! Keep driving. Doesn't stop driving. The Type 5 never stops. Okay, might have to stop here. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff around this corner actually. Oh lord. Yeah, we might have to stop. That's getting a bit spicy. Also, I like the fact he's shooting me rather than the 705. It's alright, it was just a bait to get the rest of them to come this way. So predictable. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you're at the time of your life. So many premium rounds. I'm gonna reverse ram it. Okay, no I'm not. I'm gonna catch fire and stuff. What DPM has that thing got? Because that looked like it was tearing me to pieces. It just got a mega buff. Did it? Shows how much attention I pay. What, the patch that just was? Oh yeah, and it did. Dispersion on movement decreased by 50%. Dispersion on hull traverse decreased by 50%. Dispersion on gun traverse decreased by 50%. Reload time changed from 6.8 to 6.5. Vehicle durability from 1450 to 1700. Damn, that's a lot of buff. It's a big buff, mate. Big buff. Lot of buff. Big buff. Big buff. It's a big buff, mate. Big buff. Right, chat. I want to go make a pizza. So you guys are going to have to treat yourselves to some mixed content. I mean, if you guys so would wish, I'm not going to show it because, well, to show a brand new video, but if you want to go watch my new video whilst I'm on a break, I wouldn't say no. But if you don't, then I will put another video on because I'm nice like that. We will go with that Iron Arnie video, and then we'll go, and then I'll just let the playlist play. I mean, I'd like to hope I'm not going to be more than 20 minutes. I'll probably just be on by the time you get back. No worries, Killer. Thank you very much for the sub, mate, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, sorry. I've just been kind of putting off having dinner for ages, and honestly, I think Chewie's going to break my door down if I don't feed him soon. So, chat, I will be back. I'm just going to... I'm not watching Ipswich penalties. Oh, God, that reminds me. Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't get rid of it. And... Where's best to leave? Where's best to leave it, chat? Leave it at the top or just down a bit? Probably like that. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna go for a BRB, and I wait. Shall I put chat? Shall I put BRB up, or is it fairly self-explanatory because I've got the big orange text up above as well that I'm not here? Because obviously BRB kind of blocks a lot. What do you reckon? Because I feel like that's fairly self-explanatory, isn't it? And also the fact that, like, it will just be my chair. Just you can go back soon. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Without... back. Ooh. Should I put it at the bottom? I could put it at the bottom. No, actually, there's more stuff going on at the bottom, isn't there? Right, cool. Right. BRB chat. Sorry, I don't usually go for this long, like actually physically go for this long whilst eating, but like I said, Lucy's out tonight and I need food. So I'm just going to go cook real quick. But like I say, it's only a pizza, so it'll only take like 10-15 minutes. But yeah, BRB. The thing that annoys me is it's like all of these tier 10 games and stuff where I'm like, right, if I can retain, I'll be happy. These kind of games, I need to be maximizing. So, as I've just alluded to, I do need to be careful in this matchup. You see a top tier matchup and you can sometimes get a little carried away. Firstly, I need to not be too aggressive because I don't want to get swarmed and die early on without doing damage. But also, you don't want to be too passive. If you let the game get away from you, it is quite easy to come up in this kind of a matchup. Maybe not with a bad game, but given the fact that you are top tier, maybe not going as plus on the marks as you should. You know, in a top tier matchup at 90%, you'd like to be thinking that you're going for at least 0.5% plus. So it can sometimes, if you don't go aggressive enough, you can not hit that kind of level. Also, in a top tier matchup, everything having less pen, less alpha, it is sometimes okay to trade HP for damage in certain situations, and you will see me do that a little bit in this game as well. I'm going to play more like a heavy this matchup. I am the heavy tank kind of on the team. You've got some of the heavier assault TDs, but there are no out-and-out tier 8 heavies, so that's what I'm going to play like. Move to the heavy tank position to start with, and then see where the game goes from there. That's bold. Wait, okay, if he's doing that, it's perfect for me to go to my normal position. Although he actually looks like he's like pushing through that. Fucking awkward. You know what? If our team can lose, that would be great. That's honestly fine by me. I'm gonna need a bit of luck in this kind of a matchup. Basically, chat, in this sort of a matchup where there's not a huge amount of HP in the game, you have got to have a bit of luck and hope your team does lose a little bit. Which, to be fair to them, they do seem like they're doing for me, which is nice. I can't afford to be pissing away little bits of HP like that, though. It's not wise, Magnus. It's not wise. I didn't think. Oh. I saw him just last second. Unplus, which is good. But nice. Oh, I could have avoided taking that. I could really do with this guy dying. So I don't really want to have to aim at him again. Fuck you. Seriously? Am I gonna actually... Okay. Just... So, am I actually gonna have to aim at you? Huge game. I mean, it should have been, based on the matchup, it should have been. But those games, it's very, very, very easy to either not be aggressive enough or to be way too aggressive. Like, it's such a fine line. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's not great. I've seen worse, but it's not great. If I can get into the bunker in the middle, it could be alright. The Cobra and DZT combo, that scares me. I'm going to go for the middle, because outside of that, I really don't know what to do on this map. You can also get a little bit of spotting here and there from mid as well. Like I say, Cobra and DZT scare me slightly. I hit those. That's fine. I mean, losing the gunner isn't perfect, but... Who was? You know what? I really hate this gun sometimes. Like, I really hate this gun sometimes. Oh, God. What just spotted me? Was it that Cobra? It's annoying because honestly, I was looking going, you know what, there's not anything that, like, crazy that can hit me. And it was like, literally, I think the worst thing that could have hit me. Okay, the Tiger Mouse is crossing. Be careful because that Tiger Mouse was very much looking. And also we're getting proxied by the HDTV behind us. Tiger Mouse isn't looking. Tiger Mouse is certainly gone. Kirby, can you hit this LH at all? You don't have to go for him, just can you shoot him? Okay, good. The Tiger Mouse died. Okay, you have definitely you've done something. I don't know what just spotted me. You gotta be careful though, Kirby, because they can peek you from up here. Oh, I don't like how I'm getting spotted here. The great thing about this position, it's got so many angles, so many different things, so many different places. The bad thing about this position, it's got so many different angles and can be hit from so many different positions and so many... Oh, come on, gun! Please, man. We can hit in front. If we can hit in front turret, we should be able to pen. Do I try and spot, or is that? I think. Huge. Less huge. Don't like the fact that he's still alive. Can't really do a huge amount about it. really wish these would connect. Huge. I love the way I missed I missed like the easy ones. Difficult ones, yeah, no problem. Okay, right, we're nearly retained. Careful with that. Huge. Shame about the roll. Gonna blind it? No, no source. Okay. Oh crap. Project dying. Huge. That was a miss 100% you don't fire kind of jobby. Same with that one. He bounces. Shit, I meant to intuition. AOC might come help me. The trouble is I can't really help him. So I don't know what... Oh, yeah, he's very much looking at me. If he could die, that'd be great. He died, that's great. I did as much as I possibly could there. And hopefully, I think we're good. That was like, I was just trying in the back of my head to just try to hold the angles as best I could. If that is a mark, that's a good mark. I'm happy with that. Huge. I was so worried about that Cobra just being able to, like, hit me. Huge game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Would have been even easier if my gun would have behaved. Like, overall... The Iron Arnie, it's a good tank. The gun is just so frustrating. The aim time's a little long. The accuracy's a little poor. And, like, your dispersions whilst you're moving and stuff are a little poor. Because you gotta remember, I did all of that with bounty stabs, bounty aiming. And for the last couple of games, I was using stab directive. Good credits. Good game. 40 games. 2.7k session. That's really good. That's really good in a tier 8 premium. 71% win rate as well. That's nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. So there we go, guys. Iron Arnie. And with those two games, I feel like they were two quite good contrasting games. The first game shows that you can be quite a bully in a top tier matchup, whether that's against tier 6s, tier 7s, or even a full tier 8 game. The armor's pretty good. The mobility's not bad. The gun you struggle with, and I think you saw more of that in the second game. This tank, honestly, if it had a better gun, would be awesome. It would be probably, you know, 5 out of 5, tier 8 premium, amazing. But the gun really, really, really frustrates. As I said at the end there as well, also bear in mind that those two matches you just saw, I was playing with a bounty vertical stabilizer and bounty aiming. If you build into something else, so build into the mobility, use HP, something like that, which aren't necessarily bad picks, you are going to have to deal with the gun missing shots and becoming really, really frustrating in my opinion. Armor's pretty good, mobility's pretty good, the gun, not where it's at. If we bring up the ratings really quickly, I've gone for a 4 out of 5 for overall. This honestly is probably towards a lower 4. In saying this, the last couple of videos I've kind of been like, oh, high 4, low 4, whatever. I kind of wish I'd have done this scale out of 10, but yeah, it's a 4 out of 5, probably towards the lower end, purely, and as I've just said, because of the gun. It's so frustrating, it misses shots quite a lot. It's kind of annoying. For ease of marking, I've gone for a 3 out of 5. It wasn't too bad. The marks are so-so on this tank. I think they're somewhere in the middle in terms of premium tanks. Obviously quite high in comparison to Tech Tree, but not too bad. The tank can behave. It's just like I say, obviously marks mostly require damage. And when you've got a gun that's frustrating, damage can sometimes be annoying. The other good thing, though, is this tank does have quite good spotting capabilities. You can get a bunch of assistance as well, so it's not too bad. And for marking experience, again, I've gone for a 4 out of 5. Being an all-round decent tank, you're never really going to have a bad day. It's just like I say, it's the gun. I've said it a million times, but it's the gun, it's the gun, it's the gun. It sucks. It could just be such a good tank if the gun handling and the gun performance was just that little bit better. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this video, guys. Thank you very much for watching this far. If you have, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Give the video a like to help with the YouTube algorithm. And outside of that, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you next time. And I see why. Holy moly. Just quickly from editing max, nothing much tactically. I'm going up the hill, nice and simple. But in terms of the two games in this video, you're going to see in this first one, I'm really enjoying myself. I was flying up through the marks really quickly. And in the second game, I look like a beaten man. And that is because this tank beat me. It took me, once I got to 94% the first time, it then took me 4 hours to get to 95. We didn't drop that low. It's not like we dived back to 90 or anything. We were just between 93 and 94 for about 4 hours. I just couldn't get the tank over the line. So that is why in the first game, I look really happy. In the last game, not so much. And there is a bit at the end that shows proof of why that is. There's somebody up the hill. Tree fell. At the top, up here. Didn't gift any. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying, like, it's mad that Daki's got someone that's gifted, that's had 467 gifted in 1 month. Like, that's ridiculous. And then second is 390. If I had to put money on it, I would say it's maybe a 277. Oh no, it's a... Oh, I was hoping he was going to repair. I was going to try and retrack him. Nice. Well, he did not have fun. It was me with Max. Oh, I already read that. Always got the wrong bloody shell type, haven't I? If I can just retain this game, I'll be double happy.
In your
Killer! Thank you very much for the
honey,
raid,
like
mate.
them apples.
I really fuck off. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to? And did you achieve anything? What? Why? 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 Why is this 277 aiming at me? Oh, I just got double whammy, chat. I burnt my fingers on my plate.
Why are you aiming at me?
I
You've
put
got
the plate in the oven and forgot.
Your dick and you're still
And then
fucking
I got
obsessed.
attacked by Chewie as I came back up the stairs. So I just ran back downstairs, chucked him in the living room, shut the door. That's why I sound a bit out of breath, because I just ran up the stairs, down the stairs, and back up the stairs. Oh, God.
Why me?
Oh, here again. Right, I'm going to let you keep watching just whilst I chow down at least on some MVPs. You know what? You really fucking deserve that. No, we're not losing Hill. I refuse to. Oh, he fucking turned at the last second. I refuse to lose Hill. It will not be done. You deserve that for peeking me the entire fucking time, you dick face. I will drag the enemy team kicking and screaming off this hill. Unless Artie has something to say about it, in which case... Oh no! Nah, to be fair, in that tank in this game, you did good. You did good. Can thank you. I really wish Artie wasn't consistently shooting me. It's really upsetting. Or the hill, I should say. Oh, scheiße. Scheiße, 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 scheiße. Nine. No, Artie. No, Artie. Bad Artie. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Calculated. See, I told you we wouldn't lose the hill. Oh. That had to be the ice 4 as well, surely. CCTP, can you go... I need a different heavy tank that's not an autoloader at tier 9. If I leave the hill right now and they proceed to lose it, I'm gonna be really upset. kind of concerned about where the SDRV is. I'm sure this will be fine. Nice. We aim, 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 we shoot. It's fine. Not to worry. Probably should be firing AP, but it's fine. See? Told you. It's fine. Didn't quite reload in time. Very good game though, chat. Very, very, very good game. I would hope it's an ace. Yeah, huge game. Very good. Up over 1% in a single game when you're above 90 is always a good thing. 5.4. Smooch your spine. Nice credits as well. Good game.
3 hours later.
Oh, this is not the game. Oh, E100 mouse, 2 Jagdpanzers, 1 arty, 1 light, 2 lights. .3.2. 7 shots. I need 7 shots. I'm gonna go mini town, town tax, shoot across, hope we don't get spotted, hope we don't explode to 2 Jagdpanzers. Capiche? Capiche. As you could probably tell, quite a difference between the first and second there. As I said at the start, I am struggling at this point. Like, you could tell in my face, you could tell by my mannerisms, I'm struggling. This game, I wasn't really expecting to mark it, so getting the tank across the line was huge. As you're gonna see, I'm not making my best decisions, and I'm not thinking clearly, and that is just a bit of, you know, in my own head about the mark, it not really going that well. So take everything you see this game with a pinch of salt. I am not mentally in the best way to be making my finest decisions. I'm not going to peek for the Conway, because every time that I seem to peek for some... Holy shit. That died quick. Every time I seem to peek for something over on the TD hill... I was eating pizza. I'm now done. Beautiful. Right. Thank you for your patience, chat. Like I say, very sorry, but Lucy isn't here this evening, so I had to eat at some point. Unfortunately, before I start the stream was way too early. Consider I started about 3 o'clock. No, I know. I know that some people kind of don't like it when I eat on stream, but it's one of those. It's like either I don't stream till later so that I can eat before stream, I split the stream, so stop and then start again, but obviously that's not good because you lose all of the viewers. And then I can either take a break like I do. Oh yeah, that's pretty much the options. I mean, ideally, obviously, I'd eat like after stream. But my trouble is because I don't stream full time and I still have a full time job. I can't start eating at weird times because then, like, you know, all the rest of the days of the week I eat at normal times. Heard the laugh. No, she's not here. Oh, great. Well, that's fun. Don't hit me, 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 good. I should have loaded heat because there's a VK here and a Type 5 there. Got him to fire at least. I hope you get a full-time soon. Get a full-time job. No, I have a full-time job. What I'm saying is because I don't stream full-time, I can't like adjust my entire life schedule around streaming because I also have a normal full-time job that I then, you know, have to like adjust my schedule for because. No, it's fine. Because I can't exactly say to my work, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to be in today when you want me in. I'm coming in at 11:30 because I was up late streaming last night. And then, oh yeah, sorry, I'm not eating at the time that you need me to eat. I'm actually going to eat 3 hours later because I was eating at a different time to stream last night. Oh god, I've eaten too quickly as well. Oh no, I've got hiccups. Where's my heat pen? 303. He just fired. Nice. What do you do? What job do you do? Can I ask? I'm curious. I am an outdoor activities instructor, mainly focused on water sports. So, canoeing, kayaking, paddleboarding, etc., etc. So, basically, if you take PC gaming and then go as far away from that as you can possibly go, that's my job. Wedge me. We go though. Yes, freedom. Oh, well, oh, you silly bastards. You weren't all supposed to go round him. You know what? I'm going to let you guys deal with that because I got round him. We weren't all supposed to go round him because then getting round him isn't quite as advantageous, is it? Okay, probably don't need heat anymore. We know there's a DBV over here. Oh, I can't hear that guy. Okay. Oh, the E50M's behind. Kind of want this DBV. Oh, good driving. Do I actually have to go back and get this E50? Oh, no, there is. Nice. Less nice. What hit me? Oh, EK1. Oh, there's another EK1. Let's try and load all my shells. Wait, did he? I think he shot me up through the tracks, actually. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, piss. I just missed out on a shot. I know I've only got 2 heat shells left, but I won't lie to you, that's probably all I'm going to need. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, not at all, Nighthawk. That really wasn't bad at all. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very good game. Hey chat, are you people here alive? No, most people kind of just lurk. Like, you... Again, it's the unfortunate thing with me eating for a bit or, like, sticking a video on for a bit is a lot of people lurk. I mean, a lot of people lurk anyway. So... Yeah, but, like, it's one of those things. Unfortunately, like, it happens. I accept it because, like I say, I have to eat. And ideally, I wouldn't do it while streaming, but... Unfortunately, sometimes I can't help it. But yeah, like I never like I'm mad at people for not necessarily being here. I'm just happy that if they are lurking, they're choosing to lurk here. Like, you know, I don't often watch somebody streaming, like actually physically sit there and watch them. I do from time to time, but not often. Like, a lot of the times that I'm watching someone streaming, it's usually like I'm playing games, and you know, just on for something to watch when I get a lull or something. Fridays I lurk a lot. A 3-year-old as soon as I can. My headphones are generally on. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it's fun. Oh, I will say, just mainly because you're here, Skidder, and obviously you're mainly a Sunday man. I am going to be a little bit... There you go. I am going to be a little bit late this Sunday. Me and Lucy are... Thank you, that chat. Me and Lucy are going to her family's this weekend, and I don't know what time I'm going to be back on Sunday. I might be here normal time, on time, whatever. I might not. So it's better that I tell you that I might not, rather than me saying, yeah, I'm going to be here on time, and, like, then not be. Come on. Peek it. Peek it. Peek it. He's not peeking it, is he? You know, as soon as I move, he's going to peek it. Oh, that was not worth. What's that you just doing? Yeah, that was really not worth it, was it? We have lost this game. Holy crap, we've lost this game. Okay, I just need to focus on trying to get 2,500 damage right now. I have absolutely no idea how on God's green I'm gonna manage it. Okay, I'm not, because apparently when I turned then up, my arse came out, and two tanks that you do not want to present a snapshot to are a Centurion and an M60, because they've got very good guns. So that's upsetting. Don't know what happened. I mean, clearly our team didn't do... I mean... That's probably not helped. The fact that we've... Yeah, this is one of those where, like, you know, the new matchmaker would be quite nice. Because we didn't get a tier 10 heavy, and they did. And our tier 9 heavies weren't exactly heavies, because, well, one was me, and a Progetto is not a heavy, trust me. Yeah, look. So they get an S-Conk. We don't get any heavies. They get one less TD. We have 2 FVs. Who, I mean, didn't do anything, so that doesn't help. And then tier 9, we do get an extra heavy, but I'm not really a heavy. The M6 is a weak heavy, and the Chieftain P is not great. 50 TP and Concept are much better. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is the new MM actually helping? It will do. It's not in the game yet. As far as I'm aware, they're testing it as of... I want to say it's either Monday or next Monday, maybe? I think I saw someone say. But the thing is, and I do sympathise a little bit with them with when it comes to the new matchmaker changes, is they can't... They have to do it on the live server. Well, they don't have to, but like for actual results that mean anything, they have to do it on the live server. Because if they did it on the test server or on a test server, you get the matchmakers always weird anyway, because people are playing, you know, a lot of people play tier 10 TDs on weird tanks. You don't get a normal mix of vehicles. Oh, someone's going away. That's not your greatest peak of all time, Gisel. It might not be your worst, I don't know you, but that's definitely not your best. Ah, that's a problem. Ah! I thought he had the big gun. If I get to here and this map bloody starts to change, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. Fuck. Hello, darlings. Right, TS54, this is the part where you make them not safe by peeking the bloody corner. I've somehow managed to be out-traded there. Because I'm dumb. Also, can I have some of my damage rolls, please? 388, 368, and then 369. Out of 400. Oh, behave! This map, honestly, is I think the only map that actively becomes worse once it changes. And I swear it's the map that changes the most. Okay, I take it back. The Type 71's peak was much worse than the G-Saw's peak. I mean, unfortunately for the Type 71, I absolutely mullered his tracks. This IS... Oh no, he hasn't got the stock turret. I thought he had the stock turret. We need to try and bait this E100 in. I don't know what this ISM's thinking, because he's got an STB currently farming him in the Anus. I'm just going to track him. I've already gone. Oh, actually, I can hit his left leg. Well, secure it. Ah! Tunnel vision! Shit, he's still got a repair kit. No, not like this. Oh wow, he didn't like this. I mean, I still don't think I reload in time, but... Track him. Nah. One now I could do that. Not a bad game though. Not too shabby. 4K and 1600 tracking is very, very good. Very good, very good, very, very, very good, very good, very good, very, very, very good. And I mean, what? We died to the last tank left alive, so... What you gonna do? That's pretty good. I don't know who this guy farmed. I assume the IS-7 and the G-Saw. And I suppose he hit me twice. Yeah, that'd probably cover it. That Type 71's not done great there. That track on him. Also, that cheeky little track on the ISM as well, just to get an extra 300. Do 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 do. Max, you ever play Arty? No. Well, I say no. On a very, 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 very rare occasion. I think I've played I want to say it's like, in the last 12 months, I think about 4 games in Arty. And I think only 2 of those were voluntary. It was whilst I was eating something and I just went, oh, screw it. I don't need to anymore because I've done all the Arty missions back in the day for the 260. I think he's there. That was quite a late spot, which means he's that angle. I reckon he's there. Oh, I was wrong. He's there. And then I haven't bothered doing the 279 Arty missions with honours yet. Like, they're either done because I did do them, or they have been ordered. Rude. I hate it when I'm getting out-sniped by tanks that are less accurate than me. Okay, that was better. Someday you'll put a Marks for Subs on one and I will spend $500 on bits making him spin until I get it, and then $400 on subs. Nope. Yeah, well, yeah, sure, maybe one day in several hundred years, but you're gonna need a couple of things to happen before that happens, including a big old advance in medical science. Yeah. Nah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, if you really want to force it, I have said there is a way, but it includes a level 50 hype train, which I think was worked out to about $50,000. So unless you've got, like, unless you win the lottery, I think that one's probably that's going to be on a back burner. Hey, Infomaster, you're back. What did you miss? Skidder trying to make me play Arty. Me literally saying I refuse to do it even for $900. No, you don't. What about 901? Nope. We could be here all night if you want to play this game. It's going to be even longer if you want to play it like that. Three marking RC for 100k. And a poker chip, my final offer. It depends how much the poker chip's worth. Yeah, you guys, what you are now, okay, and I'll give this one to you for free, is you're in trouble. Because I've put you in what's called a crossfire. Which means it doesn't matter which way you point your turret, you're side on to someone. I probably should let that shell load. 100k. I think the euro and the dollar are roughly 1 to 1, or they're not far off. Although I don't know if it's gone a bit skewy since your new boss took over. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to do that, E75? 77. Yeah, but the big difference between me and Skill Skidder, right? And I think this is quite a difference, is the fact that my man has got over, like... Oh, I've got no gun depression. My man's got, like, what is it, like 200,000 followers? Actually, probably more than that. You know what? I'm tempted just to unload here. I'm just going to unload. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Ah, well, we got some on the Scorpion. That's not bad, though. What I'm saying is it's still possible. I honestly don't think there is enough new followers left within World of Tanks. And the only way I can see something like that happening is if either QB or Skill, potentially a Daki or a Kaizu, retire, and they're like regular viewers filtered down. Probably not, actually. Even a Daki or a Kaizu, it probably wouldn't filter enough, because I would imagine you'd instantly, of their viewers, you'd probably get at least 25% don't play the game anymore, if not more, that literally will just, like, not bother watching World of Tanks streamers anymore. And then you'd probably get, what, another 20 or 30% will probably go to the... Probably actually more than that. Probably another 50% will go to the other big streamers. Or the next biggest streamer. Which then only leaves about 25% of the viewers of one of those big boys to actually come down to the smaller streamers. And then you've got to distribute that evenly between... Or not evenly. It most likely would be a bit mismatched. Between the rest of the streamers. So even if you say all that, probably at most, what? Over 6 months, I reckon I'd gain 1,000 followers. If everything went perfectly for me. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I honestly think I started streaming, like, consistently again about 18 months too late. If I'd have started streaming consistently at the start of the first lockdown, at the start of COVID, I think we'd have maybe now been on double the followers, maybe 7, 8k. Because, and, like, you know, no offense to Quinn, but he timed it perfectly. Like, you gotta think, I've been streaming more than twice as long as Quinn. And he's got, what, 5 times my followers? Because of the time he started streaming. It was honestly, like, perfect. Couldn't have picked a better time. And that, what, 18 months of the worst of COVID was when I took my, my biggest break from streaming. That I'd taken in, like, well, at that point, about 5 years. So, I think that was my downfall. But obviously, at the time, who knew that was going to be, like, what it was. Yeah, I definitely should have. Cool. Okay. Thank you. You guys are in trouble, you just don't know, yeah? Quit streaming during lockdown. I didn't quit streaming, I didn't stream. Like, I'd kind of been streaming a lot Where did that bounce? I've been streaming a lot less consistently leading up to lockdown because of the situation in my life at the time. Go on, get him, get him, get him, get him! Look at him, tracked! Right, peanut. Yeah, see? That was so worth firing that last shell to retrack him. So worth it. 1,200 tracking damage. And now we're just going to let some shells load in. I'm going to try and keep tracking these guys. If I can get like a... Well, obviously I can't track that guy. But like on the AE or the Toro. Why can I not pen this M6? I swear that's now 2 green pen markers I've aimed at. Angle the gun depression for that. Track this Toro. And if he takes like 700 for that, that'll be fine. If he doesn't, then no, he didn't. That wasn't worth it. Although again, if I can try and track the C100, I will. Which guns he got? Small gun. For tier 10, which would you say is the most noob friendly medium tanks, and which one would you say you guys have fun while playing bad battles? Depending on what kind of medium tank player you are. If you're more of a passive medium player, I would say the 140 is good, with a good capability of brawling as well. If you're full out-and-out brawling, 430U is pretty good. If you like playing hull down, UDES 1516 is pretty good. It's kind of personal choice. But I would say most noob oh shit, I haven't got shells. Shit, this is like the worst time to not have shells. I'm trying to track this scent. Okay, no I'm not, because I can't aim for shit. Just do the damage max. Someone hit him! Someone hit him! Okay, bye. I'd probably say your best all-rounder, most noob-friendly tank, 140. If you had to narrow me down to one, I'd say 140. Max, can I... Honestly, Max, can I tell you something? Let me tell you something. You are a good person, and you're quite fun. Oh, we'll have to change that to you. We'll have to change that to get rid of the quite at some point. Your conversations are honest and quite entertaining. Again, we'll have to get rid of that quite at some point. especially your simplicity. I'd say that as a compliment. I think coming back is so one day, surely you'll rise to be one of the big streamers. Well, I really appreciate that, Nighthawk. And obviously that is the plan. I just realised we hadn't actually won this game. I honestly thought this game was like won. I mean, it might still be, but I thought it was more comfortably won than this. This 57 can definitely still win this game. Depending on how he plays. Even on 1 HP, honestly, I wouldn't put it past this 57. Okay, now it might be slightly more problematic. I was going to say, if he can get a clip into something, maybe kill 1 or 2 of these guys whilst they're fighting the... whilst he's fighting the object, it'll be alright. Right, anyway, chat, I'm just going to BRB a couple of seconds. I'm going to take my plate downstairs. Don't go anywhere. Burp. I will also just be playing some adverts. Sorry. If you don't want to watch adverts, go watch my latest YouTube video. Sorry, shameless self-promotion. Anyway, BRB. Right, I'm back. Sorry. I wasn't gone for that long. Less than 2 minutes, because that's how long the adverts were playing for. And, ooh, that was an ace. Treat me. Crap, 1500 base? Not too shabby. Was it all tracking? No, that was spotting. That was tracking. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what I said, chat, about, like, before dinner we were playing, like, turds. And then I said it can still all change. It can still all turn around. Hey ZH Lobs. Also ZH Lobs, I'm very sorry. I completely forgot to say thank you for the follow earlier. I did notice. I was just I don't know. I was playing poorly at the time, wasn't I? So I was probably mad about something. It happens. Yeah. That'd made my life so much easier if you'd just gone forwards there, but. The fuck free tank? Yeah, boy. Tier 3 though, so. Did him. Did him. Did him. Did him. But there's not actually that many heavies. Oh, I could so be shooting this 114 right now. But I know as soon as I turn, he's A, gonna fall back. Okay. There's really not many heavies. No source. E75's already there. Okay, there's no heavies. Here, chat is quite nice. You sure you're looking at the right chat? Hey, I just took the shelf use, so shut the up. Nice. Me news. That wasn't me. Okay, well, the good news is fall back out of instinct, fall back out of instinct. That'll do. That do. That do. Oh! Could add another one there. Do that again. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on, he's not doing it. Hello? Ah! Oh. Thank God for that, otherwise there was about to be some expletives. That's just rude. Man hit me for nearly 500 without aiming. So rude. Oh, you little bitch! I don't actually know if I can... Okay. Well, at least can a little bit. Yeah, no, I know how broken those bushes are. It's just, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? That's what I do with these bushes. Because I'm smart. I'm hoping if we hit one blind over there. This actually isn't a horrible game. I have no idea where I just got spotted from. There's still a completely unspotted. What's the rule? It's harmless. Just do it. I wouldn't tell you to do it if it was... it wouldn't be... If it was a really bad thing, it wouldn't be on my stream, would it? It's just a command that I've put there. Skid is just doing it. He's saying it to prove a point. Smart with a capital D. Ugh! He can suck on my capital D! So can you. If you ever need to think of anyone to blame, think of rule number 1. It's excellent. Oh, hello. Can we get another one? No, no, we can't. I like the way I'm spotted. I'm probably going to explode here, aren't I? Oh, I didn't explode. As if I hit those! See, and then if you forget rule 1, you have rule 2, which reminds you of rule 1. Hey, crew skills. Oh, this could actually be spicy. All right, give me a little bit of the bubbly. Oh, intuition. Or safe storage. No, I haven't been Amarak that much. Intuition. Follow age. Rookie numbers, habitual. Rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Boom, 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 boom. No, there are no more. I haven't done the rest yet. At some point, I will do more at some point, but I just won't tell anyone, and I'll let people like figure it out. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. I will add it in my own time. At some point. Ba 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 ba. That's what he said. If I missed it, it didn't matter because I reload the shot before I get there anyway. Although, him falling back like that does make me think he might not have many friends. Or he's just soft skin and there's a BZ in front of him, so he probably... Yeah, maybe. No, he doesn't have any friends. Oh, he has that friend. I'm sure this definitely won't backfire. Yeehaw, bitch! He's fired at least 2. Oh dear. Problem! I believe he's now 5-3. Oh! Where did you lot come from? No! Where did they all come from? Who let the riffraff in? Also, I do not know why I fired my last shot at the AMX then. Like, there was no threat to me whatsoever. This BZ's starting to get on my nerves, and he's not even on the enemy team. He's on my team. Don't you know, pump it up. Ow! Fiducia aiming. Aim. I can't believe I did all of the aiming and still did the missing. Right. Not to worry, we're still flying half ship. No, it's the gun of the XM. Yes, and I've sworn about it many a time. It's rapidly becoming my least favourite tier 8 to play against. Do we make it? Or do I actually have to go safe? We didn't make it! We actually genuinely didn't make it. What? Oh, that's just unfortunate. Oh. I only got one. Gosh darn it. Does anybody know what caliber of gun I've got? Is it a 120? I'd imagine it's a 120, considering it does 400 at tier 9. I want to go, but I don't want to get Leo PTA'd. And if he's worth anything right now, he should definitely be aiming at me. He's not. Okay, we're gonna go for... Okay, no we're not. Yeah, we got another one. Plus is plus. 7-inch gun. Top Gun's 120, yeah, I thought as much. Boom, 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 boom. Bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum bum bum. I saw myself. Someone's in a good mood. I am in a good mood. Even though I played like absolute shit for the first half of the stream, chat's been relatively quiet tonight, and we're down on viewers from last stream, I'm still surprisingly in a good mood. I don't know why. No! Bad couch hamster. put nails in your running ball thing. What do you call it? That's a hamster ball, isn't it? Go on, fire, 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 fire. Yes, good lad. Now, suck on that. Really? Really? Fine, you can stay still then. You know what, actually, as punishment for putting one into me, you can have 2. My working environment. Where's my HR department? Who did I appoint my HR rep? No! DBV, no! Tits. Okay, I might... There's a small possibility, chat, I might be in trouble. We are currently looking into it. Yeah. Right. Problem. That's right.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Infomaster's going through the catalogue. Yes, I agree. Oh, bloody hell! Please listen to the previous sound alert!
Oh. You're in trouble.
Mouse it is. Mouse it is. Also, Coward Chamster, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, mate. I really appreciate it. No, that's on the blacklist. You can't make me play Leffe. There is no way of making me play something on the blacklist. There's like 3 or 4 tanks on there, and they are tanks that it's like, no. How can the Leffe be blacklisted? Well, it's simple. It's my most hated tank in the game. And if I didn't have it, the reason the blacklist exists is because of the Leffe. Because if I didn't have it, I can guarantee you that chat would be doing everything within their power to get me to 3 mark it. Yeah, T30's on the gone list. Well, I 2 marked it. Well, you're disgusting then. What camo is that? It's a Clan Wars camo. It's the, I want to say it's like the winged one, or like the air element one, I think. Off the top of my brains. I can look after the game if you remind me. Cowchamps has redeemed himself slightly now because he's asked a genuine question and he gifted 5 subs, so he's not on quite so much the naughty list anymore. He's only on the little bit of a naughty list. I remember your reaction when I got you to play. I love you, were legit pissed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because this is gonna be so much fun. I never used to have the blacklist. A sincere question offsets 2 sharks. No, a sincere question does not offset 2 sharks. The sincere question and the 5 gifted subs helped. Oh my god. Remember, kids, the mouse is so much fun to play. Has this guy just... Yeah, this guy's just completely abandoned me. Look how fun this was. Yeah, I know, I'm just waiting for the hype train to finish, Nico, and then I'll go get it. The mouse is so much fun. Alright, thank you for the hype train, guys. It sucks so much, man. Isn't the mouse non-slot staple? No, not so much anymore. The meta's kind of changed. Alright, let me grab a t-shirt. 2 seconds. Oh. Taking my time on my ride. Right, that was bloody awful. It was like the first. You are correct, Couch Hamster. For the first couple of seasons of Onslaught, mouses were kind of the meta because the fact that Onslaught has bonus HP, and obviously it's percentage based. So the mouse was like uber awesome. But then this year they've kind of changed it a little bit because now the HP isn't percentage based anymore. It's a flat out, I want to say off the top of my head, 650. So everything is just plus 650 hit points. Or something like that. I can't actually remember how much it is. So then it's not so much of a bonus. So actually now you're better off playing E100, to be honest. It's got better turret armor. Yes, you lose a little bit of HP, but it's faster and arguably got a better gun as well. So... And even then now, a lot of the meta at higher ranks is things like Bliskers. Because of the ability you reduce you're like really fast and it reduces the amount of incoming damage massively. Is there going to be anybody slower than him? No. Wow, that 277 has gone... What did I do? What did I do, chat? Had to open my fat-ass mouth, didn't I? Every goddamn time. Yeah, small gun. Actually, I should probably put that back in. That's tempting fate if I leave those in it. What tank is that over there? Why? Why? Is he gonna... He's gonna go, isn't he? I don't want to talk about it, chat. Not sure why, but after a few battles, my Z key stops working. Why use Z key? That's a weird one. cheeky. Yeah, what that basically means, E1, is that, like, we've just kind of got to... One of us has got to take the shot here, and then we just go. Shoot my track, 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 shoot my track. You're being boring now, 705. If I take the hit, can we just go? Oh, but I know if... I just know if I take the hit, we're not gonna... Oh, fuck it. Please kill him, thank you. I was gonna say, I just know that if I take the hit, like, he's not gonna die for whatever reason, is he? I suppose the Z key, like I used just then, is confirm as well, isn't it? Fair. Thinking about it, I probably actually use the Z key a lot more than I think I do. Yeah, 54E1. This is the part where, because I took the shot from the whatever the hell that guy was, 705. This is the part where you kind of got to do me a solid here, mate. Wait, DZT? Huh? Wow, he's got back from our base pretty quick. Honestly, this bloody gun sometimes. I didn't want that damage anyway. What was it I just said? Honestly, this bloody gun sometimes. Just missed out on 2 shots. As well. Win is win, plus is plus. I'm in a good mood again, chat. It's just fun. A thorough sharking didn't dampen my spirits too much. Wait, how much did we kill the EK for? Not a lot. The clan was issued a warning. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait, what? What clan have I joined? If it's being issued warnings. Oh, field mods. No! Good. What does it get me? View range. What is my view range? Oh, that actually gets me over 445. Nice. Check some. I fancy another Coca-Cola, chat. You know what? I might have a glass bottle Coke. Woo! Look at me go. I don't know where I've put my good bottle opener. That's not what I've got. Got to use the one out of my Swiss Army knife, and you can't just ping it up in one go. You have to kind of go round the lid a bit and do it like 3 or 4 times before it actually pops. Oh! And you end up always stabbing yourself in the hand as well. Oh, bastard! But glass bottle Coke, chat. Oh, it's God's nectar. Other than the mild hand stabbing that has to occur first. Nobody in that bush. I don't know if they've got anyone this side. I would think the Saladin would have surely spotted them by now, no? If anybody crossed up. You would think? You would apparently be thinking wrong if you were thinking that, because, well, that guy's there. Okay, apparently... Oh my god. Apparently you'd be very wrong. Are you actually doing this, BZ? Are you actually doing that, Max? Probably should have just let some shells load in there, to be honest with you.
Much obliged.
Why? Whoa! Problem. No problem.
I'm in your debt.
I was trying to help. I don't know if that... To be fair, whenever anybody says, like, thank you on the quick commands in this game, I always assume it's sarcasm. But I suppose that might not have actually been sarcasm, because I did actually kind of try to shield him. But then does he see it like that, or does he see the fact that I blocked him? I don't know. Oh well. There's still unspotted T69, TVP, G-Saw, and Scorpion. And all of them seem like they want a damn good shooting. So, you know. Saladin's going. I'm going to be as far pushed forwards as I can so that I'm in render, but without being
Much obliged.
stupid. And doing the dying. This guy keeps saying thank you to me, and I don't know why. Yeah, I call BS. Trying to 3-mark the Rudy. Okay. Requirement 1.9 to 2.6. That means the requirements have probably gone up since the last time you played it. Oh. Well, of course that hits. Okay, so where is their entire team? Ah. Who needs shells? Damage is damage. Ah, whip loose. Yeah, well, first of all, if you're doing marks of excellence, the kills don't mean shit, and what tier it is don't mean shit. So you can instantly get rid of those out of your being mad. And yeah, it will just be the mark has gone up since you last played the tank. I'm sure I'm definitely not gonna die here. Yeah, it's literally when it comes to marks of excellence, the number of the damage is the number of the damage. It doesn't mean crap whether it's to higher tier, lower tier. Doesn't matter if you're a fucking wizard and you manage to get up tiered by 10 tiers and do 16,000 damage. It will still only count as 16,000 damage. Assistance, same. Doesn't matter. Just counts as the raw number. The only thing you've got to remember about marks of excellence is only the highest number of the two types of assistance is counted per game. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yeah, so if you get 2,000 damage, 1,000 tracking, and 500 spotting, it only counts as 3,000, not 3,500. Because only the higher of the two numbers of tracking and spotting are counted per game. It resets every game, so if one game you get tracking, the next game you can get you can get spotting, but it doesn't count both in the same game. So that's why sometimes you'll see me get really annoyed when I've done a load of spotting and I shoot something that I'm spotting, it tracks it, and then I start getting tracking damage. Because until that tracking damage number overtakes the spotting damage number, none of it counts. Still, how can it go down? Because the mark has gone up since last time you played it. If the mark requirements have gone up since the last time you played it, and you haven't, well, yeah, since the last time you played it, you then, it's difficult to explain, like, oh shit, why are you peeking that, you bug? He should not be allowed to peek that. It's readjusting. So if you haven't played a tank in a while, the mark can need to readjust. But it works the other way as well. So let's say you haven't played a tank in a while, but then the mark goes down. You can go up by like 3, 4, 5% whilst doing 0 damage, technically. I mean, that would have to be, that's an extreme case if the mark would have to have shifted by quite a lot, but it can happen. Should probably turn around. Ah, he missed. What a twat. Oh, I'd be so sad. Ah! Ah! Oh. I mean, oh goodness gracious me. There appears to be an Object 704 there. Yeah, so basically, the way marks of excellence work, Infomaster, I don't know if you know exactly. So basically, you're the fuck, what am I trying to say? The requirements on a, I just did something. What did I just do? Your requirements on a tank. Yeah, you did. Let's say, let's pick a tank. I'll pick something low tier. Oh, actually, what did you say you're marking? The Rudy. I'll use the Rudy as an example. Rudy. Okay, so what are the Rudy marks? 1940. Yeah. So, your Rudy marks are 1940. Alright? Excuse me. So you can think of that as you've got to average 1940 damage. We'll just, when I'm explaining this, I'm going to leave it as damage, okay? But remember that assistance is counted. But I'm just going to leave it as damage. But you have to do that for 100 games. Alright? That's the average. So, you can also think of it as within 100, games, you've got to do one, what's that, 994,000? Is that times 100? Yeah, 194,000 damage across 100 games. Right, because your mark going up, your mark going down, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's only your 100 games that count. So you could do, 1,000 damage every game, and you're going to be at 100,000. So you're then 94,000 damage short. You're like, you're halfway there. But then for the next 100, the next bit, say that in your first game, you did 2,000 damage. That first game then comes off the bottom of your mark. So sometimes you can, if you play a lot of games very close together, you could. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not really helping explain it. If you play a lot of games really close together, you can find that you can have a good game, but your mark doesn't go up that much because the 101st game ago was a really good game, and that's just obviously fallen off the bottom, and your new game's replaced it. So across your 100 battles, you need to average that number. It doesn't matter how you do it. You could do no damage for 99 games, and then, if it was possible, do 194,000 in the last game. It wouldn't matter. But that's kind of the way you need to look at it. But then what you've got to think is if you're on, exactly, if you're on, let's say, in your 100 games, you're on 170,000 of 194. Yeah. And then, let's say the mark goes up to 2k, which would then be 200,000. That means you're 6,000 damage further away than you were the last time you played the tank across 100 games. So then it doesn't matter if you do 2,000 in that first game back, you're still 4,000 behind where you were last time because the requirements have gone up. Does that make sense, or am I just chatting absolute crap? Because it makes sense in my head, but I'm not very good at explaining things sometimes. Because the way marks are, is it's your average damage and average assisted against over 100 battles against 95. Obviously for a 3 mark you have to be better than 95% of the player base. I don't know if that was worth it, but not 3 in there, I'm not sure. Yeah, that wasn't worth it for me. It also wasn't worth it for him. It's really annoying. We're losing that side of the map. These guys need to go. I'm doing the right thing here in terms of for the game. Whether it's the right thing for me or not is not so clear. Yeah, sorry, that was probably a really long-ass way of explaining it and probably wasn't the most clear way of all time to explain it. But it's essentially what you're doing. You've got to remember that marks of excellence, it's not just a simple case of I do lots of damage. In one game, number goes up, I do not a lot of damage, number goes down. There's a lot more to it than that. Where's Grillbow? Shit. Fuck! Seriously? Oh, fuck's sakes. Well, we got a bunch of spotting here, it might be alright, but I don't think I'm gonna. To be honest, with all my 3-mark videos, I should probably put like work on like a video to actually explain actually how 3 marks work. Or marks of excellence work in general. Yeah, the only trouble is if I was going to do it, and that's the kind of video that if I was going to do it, I'd want to do it properly. So I'd want like graphics and stuff, and I don't know how to do any of that, so I'd struggle. Oh, damn. Speaking of struggling. Oh, the question is, chat, which way do I go? Yeah. I might go this way and just roll it. It's also the kind of video, if I was going to do that video, it's also the kind of video that I would want a script, because as you just saw me explaining stuff just off the cuff, I usually like trip over myself a lot on that, so it would have to be one that I scripted and got down quite well, and that takes a lot of time. And again, at the minute, I'm not focusing on YouTube, because clearly I'm focusing a bit on YouTube because I'm uploading every week, but you know, the majority, or everything actually that goes up on my YouTube channel is still, at the end of the day, at the moment, stream highlights. Because, unfortunately, I don't have time to, like, you know, script and edit videos properly, and also, you know, do all this, do all that. I'm tempted just not to stop. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. So, right. I'm on half HP. I thought this thing had some sort of armor. Or was my faith in that misplaced? I tell you what wasn't misplaced. The absolute piss take that is this thing's accuracy. Thank you. This Type 62 is really pissing me off. Yeah, it's not so much anymore. 272 pen, by the way. That was none of that was worth it, really. Yeah. That's the thing. Once if you haven't played a tank for a very long time, it's only one battle because it takes it to adjust. It's only one battle, so like as soon as after that, it's accurate again. I feel with a bit of luck this game, this could have been 5k and I probably only would have taken about half the HP that I actually have. Did he even 90 miss a shot? He must have missed a shot. What's the passive you get on this? 3% dispersion during hold for us. That's actually like... Ah! No! Shit, I forgot I clicked on that. Whoops. Wait. No, not quite. I probably want hold traverse, don't I? No. Mobility max. Come on. Use your brains. Although in saying that, do I want to lose suspension durability? No, I probably don't want either of those. Boo, 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 boo. Do, do, do. Could be good. Could also be c'est horrible. I'll come here to start. I don't want to sit here for too long though because my turret is not that strong. VKB, probably Toro, probably TA32, start firing gold. Oh my god. Seriously. This tank's accuracy sometimes. Yeah, same. Chat, I'm gonna throw in something in a minute. What the hell? The issue with it when this happens as well is I then start firing earlier and earlier because of frustration. I feel like I need to make up for damage that I missed out on. Oh, that gets covered, doesn't it?
Emotional damage.
Come here, you little bitch. Yeah. How much does it want to low roll by? Okay, we are in trouble. Yep, I'm going to take one here, but I don't want to be here anymore, so... Who let that guy sit there? Why is he just sitting there? Huh? Okay. Can we kill him? Because then, like... He's got a small gun.
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
Might almost be worth loading heat right now. Unless I can somehow get out and down, but I don't think I can.
I'm in danger.
Can you imagine if a bunch of those shots that we fired earlier on in the game would have actually gone where we aimed them? The kill shot on the squall wouldn't have low rolled. Yeah, please. It's a good game. It could have been 6K maybe, and maybe would have survived as well. Because what, the VK? Why is he nicking my socks?
You ask him.
Hang on, chat. We've got to deal with a situation here. Right, you look at chat. You tell them why you've been nicking my socks. No. Look at chat. Look at chat. Ow. Buddy kicks. No. Ah.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Ow.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I just got bunny kicked a bunch. Oh, little bastard. Oh, you can't really see. Oh, you can't really. Yeah, you can kind of see. There. Yeah, it definitely could have been a gooder game. More gooder.
If you spell applesauce with just A's, you could call it.
Like, how many shots actually no-goed that game? I mean, that one was fully aimed at a weak spot, so count it or don't count it. No idea how that bounces. No idea how that bounces, because both were green pen markers. It was aimed at his lower plate and it went high. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. He was the one who put a shot into me at the end as well, chat. So if he was 800 damage worse off.
And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
Yes, it did. So what? 4, 8, 12, 16. This was... I know this looks like, well, that's nowhere near. But this was aimed at the lower plate of the VZ, remember? But he drove around the corner and took the shot with his tracks. So we were 2k worse off. So yeah, it would have been over a 6k game. And this map again.
I am invincible! Invincible! You... Ow!
Thank you, Infomaster. Some of those I'm like really like feel good ones. Those last 3 especially. Right. We go town. We win, yeah? 3 mark this game. I reckon... What? It's probably sitting at about 8k? Maybe 8.5? Easy, right? We only need to do about 1/3 of the damage. Easy. To be fair, if we can get to 94, that'd be huge. Anything over that. I mean, even if we get to that, I'll be happy. I don't actually know Habitual. Slightly concerned about where their light tank is, so I'm gonna turn in. No, we're not spotted, it's all good. Does the AMX know how to play the position? No, he doesn't. Oh. 800 is 800. Well, 750 because 2 low rolls. I'm just not peeking, chat. Because then I'm not tempted to fire and butcher my DPM again. I'm slightly concerned about pushing because they... Where did it go? Where did it go? What I was going to say is I'm slightly worried about pushing because they've still got Tortoise, Kalina and Hyri 2 unspotted, all of which could feasibly play in the town. Is this how No. No more worth. Oh, you bad. Exactly, Skidder. Imagine if whatever is here hadn't absorbed my shell. The building's still intact, so we're still okay, to be fair. Just gonna put some DPM in here. We are outnumbered here. Oh, I'm gonna do that. And then we are gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Because it's getting a little bit spicy up in here, especially if the Tortoise arrives. I mean, if I could drive straight, that'd be even better. How am I getting blapped from over there? Can somebody spot that? I always thought that street was, like, level. Apparently it's not. I always thought that if you hold down here, you could shoot all the way to the end, but you really can't. You can in a taller tank. Okay, fair. Miss 100%, you don't fire. I thought he was going to fall back, so I gave leads for him to fall back, but he didn't. I know I've only got two APs left. Yeah. Connected. Right. In a way, that's good, because now I'm on full reload. I can take one from the Tortoise, or one from the Gonzalo. Don't particularly want to, but... Oh, that's not good. Where is he? I really can't hit people from that range, can I? he's now gone further this way, which means he's in more cover. Okay, there's the tortoise. Trouble is, between me and the AE, we haven't really got enough HP to re-push the town. Not against the tortoise, anyway. What's my heat shell velocity? .902. Not great. Probably do need to keep a small eye on shells. I mean, if that 30 came to help. Is he pushing? I'm super worried about the tortoise. Put some shells in. Nice, good shot, eh? Get the IS-32 out. Nearly. Oh. I don't want to take one unnecessarily here if I can help it in any way, shape or form. I don't like the 30 being there because he's just going to die from up here. And that's a lot of HP for our team just to lose for no reason. Okay, our Leos are... There goes all of our team's HP. You got him? Go on, A. I'm trying to cover the A from the tortoise. Crap. Where did... I don't know where that guy just spotted me. How much HP have these guys got? A bit. Oh, balls. Arse. Nice. We've just got to sit tight here. No. Oh, no. I mean, the only good news is the Leos... are behind me. I think I just peek him. Thank you. It's just typical. It's just typical. It's always the last shot. Oh, where? I'm dead, I think. Oh, Lord. Was there like steps or something covering him there? Yeah, I can't really tell. Okay. Just push the town and hope. I think I basically have to. I tried. I tried as much as I could there. Oh, I really did. It's one of those that if I'd have kept hold of a bit more HP at the start of the game, I probably could have done better at the end of the game. But you never think you're going to be in that situation at the end of the game. Like, there's no point holding on to your HP if it's going to be a 5 minute game that just speed runs. You may as well do damage. Not bad, though. I mean, very, very good game, damage-wise. You just never know, like, if that shot on the 55A pens, one pens at long range, he's not alive, the Leo doesn't have to shoot him, does the Leo die? Do I then die? You know what I mean? It's a lot of what ifs. But good game nonetheless. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Again, as I've said so many times, this tank is not really a heavy. Like, you can't really side scrape. You don't have much hold down because as soon as people start firing premium at you, they just hot knife your turret. So I think I'm actually going to come to the middle and see what we can do mid. But I do need to have a lot of awareness, because something that I usually lack on this map is they'll push like all the way around to here and then I get caught out trying to retreat. So I do need to be aware that we still have things over this side. I need to be aware if they take the hill as well, which maybe, but Leo, Toro, me, hopefully we could do decent damage to something going up the hill. No arty's nice. No light tanks as well. It's a weird game. So glad I wasted that DPM for that nice little snapshot start. Well, we get one for free as long as the gun holds up on the Type 68. Gonna hold it as long as possible. I don't like the fact that shell just landed there. In fact, I don't like it so much that I'm gonna move to here right now. Even though we've still got... Can we get tracks? We hit his tracks, we just didn't take them off, unfortunately. Is the Leo gonna cross? What is that? Oh god, man. Like, I've really been enjoying this tank. Like, it's honestly not been that bad of a tank, but I don't know if that's just... if that's mostly down to the low requirements, because... oh my god, the gun is frustrating me so much. I'd love to peek and shoot this grill right now, but I don't think I can. I'm going to try and artificially boost my gun depression using the hill. He'll be confident because he saw me just fire. And people do forget that this thing is an auto-reloader. Make sure he's a one-shot, just in case he tries to sneak up the hill. Now we let some shells load back. Our 54's pushed around a long way. If this Type 68 pushes up, I might be able to put 2 into him, get him out. Or he might have just run away. Tunnel vision at kpz.com. That might have been a little risky for the grill, but... yeah. Right, now given how far pushed around they are by the T-54, I think we can come back this side. Hopefully. How's he not in render? Thank you. It's so low. Hey, no. It's not what I wanted. Blisker is unspotted. Do you reckon I can hit grill bow? Go for tracks? Okay, no need to go for tracks. I had to come this way then, because if I just peek up round high, the guys from up here might shoot me, whereas if I come this way, this rock shields me from them. It's tempting to overpeak this guy. Well, actually, to be fair, the T-54 might be able to get him, mightn't he? But I am worried about like where all these DBVs and stuff have fallen back to. Exhibit A. Oh, of course I bounce. Surely you guys... Okay, I have no idea how the hell... He didn't even expose his turret. He was just... Surely this DBV has to run. Nice. No source. We'll take the spotting though, chat. We will take the spotting. Don't care. He's out the game. One more shot for the mark. Accuracy. Don't let me down. Let the shell load. You know what? That sums this tank up. Am I really not going to do the mark now? How much HP is the 60 on? 60's on. It's the Blisker. Depending on where the Bliskers are at. There's the Blisker. Right, back off, back. Right, AMAX, aim. Ay, huge. Oh. Wasn't keeping an eye on my shells, was I? That's a good job I hit that then. It's a real good job I hit that then. Oh god, can you imagine? Just breathe. If he peeks this side, maybe? So glad. I really hope it's not my aim. It might have been my aim. Oh, finish with an ace. How was that an ace? It wasn't a crazy game. Wow, XP wise it was pretty good. Yeah, huge. I tell you what, if this tank actually had like relatively high marks, wow, we did it in less than 100 games overall. That's not too bad. But if this tank had relatively high marks, well, not even high marks, but just higher marks, like maybe 3.2, 3.3, I can imagine this would get frustrating. All of these little shots that have missed over the last however many games, it would get seriously frustrating. But chalk it up. It's done. You know what? Because of how low the marks were, that was pretty easy. I wasn't stressed at all during that mark. Frustrated, yes, because of the gun being a bit of a... But was I stressed? Not really. Not bad though, chap. Not bad. Do you know what? I think if I was going to do it again, I was thinking of doing this like a couple of battles back, but I thought, nah, you know, it's not worth it. And actually, I might do it now. Is go... Wait, what was I running? I was stabs, HP, turbo, wasn't I? So probably stabs, HP, aiming. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. Because the tank was pretty quick. Like, I wasn't struggling with mobility at all. It was not hitting fucking shots that was pissing me off. Right, so now what we'll do is, now that's done, we'll bring that forwards, but we'll focus on getting the 100 games done in the Grom, and have the Progetto 54 as a secondary, and then obviously once we've done the 100 games in the Grom, we will then roll on to the Progetto properly. This is the trouble with tanks that I pretty much like free XP. I like went straight through. A lot of them I didn't play fully upgraded because I couldn't be bothered to get the XP for them. So I just literally like played through them. Pause the final. Well, these are the Vikings ones. I kind of want one without a special voice this time. Could just put one of the Christmas girls in, I suppose. Oh. These don't have the special voice, do they? Stick Simon Pegg in it. How'd you have nearly 100 booklets? Dunno. I would say I don't use them for anything, but every single tank I mark has got a fresh crew in it, and I use them on every single tank. But I think because I don't do like, you know, I don't do all of the Italians and then all of the whatevers. I build up the books. So like, I'm doing, you know, Italian heavies at the moment. The next tech tree I do will be something else, you know, German or Russian. And then the one after that will be whatever. And then the one after that will be whatever. And I probably won't come back to Italy for another, it might even be like a year or something. And you got to remember, that entire time, we're getting crew books through the battle passes. And all I do is, when I claim them, is I look through and I go, right, which one has the least? So the minute it's Italy. So I'll get one for Italy, and then for these, China. There you go. And then, you know, I'll go through and I'll do all of that all the way through. What? 3 battle pass chapters. No, 9 battle pass chapters in a year, probably before I get back to Italy again. So they do build up, and obviously, you know, you get them for missions, you get them for, I think you get them for like daily missions at random points and stuff like that, and they appear. Hang on, is this the Top Gun? No. Tool. Oh wow. She a long boy. Juan AG. Right, how speedy is it? Oh wow, this tank's even quicker. Do I really want to run turbo? Do I need to run turbo? 45, nearly 18 horsepower per ton on a heavy? I'm kind of tempted to run vents. No, that's not what I did. I'm kind of tempted to run vents to start and see, just to, you know, boost everything else, and then see if the tank feels slow, then I'll add turbo onto it. But that seems more than fast enough that you don't need turbo. Is this going to be one of those, like, hidden gem tanks? Yeah, I don't know that. Oh, yeah, this was the one. Whoever asked me about the camo on the mouse earlier, it was this one. It was Air Element. It's a Clown Wars camo. That one's quicker. Wait, you fucking numpty Max. Well, that was fun having 30 gold. Forgot to put me marking equipment on it, didn't I? You stupid bastard, Max. You silly old fart. Alright, stabs. Was it stabs, vents, and where did I go? Hardening. Pink. Did we ace? We never aced this. Although I can't imagine I played crazy amount of games. No, I didn't. I only played 30 games. I think that, like I say, I think this was at the point that I was like rushing through to get everything done. I'll play one in this just to set the crew and everything. Question is has this thing got turret armor? It's got a nice little wedge on it. So maybe that's better, although that might create a shot trap, I don't know. I don't remember liking this one as much as the Progetto 66. I mean, you could have at least let the countdown, given me hope till the end of the countdown. What is it, 320 this one, isn't it? Yeah. 220 pen. 342 on the APCR. This is one of those that if I'm struggling when I get closer to the end, I will most likely just load it full APCR so we don't have that awkward situation in the middle of a battle where you run out of one type of shell and then you have to have no DPM whilst getting the other one back. Thank you so much, Jigsaw. I already help you out by keeping the gun marks as low as possible across the board. Thanks. Wait, are you EU server, Nautilus? Could hurt. Didn't hurt. Oh, okay, well, thank you for your service. I mean, we'll ignore the fact that for you to actually be affecting my gun marks, you have to have played the tank that I'm playing within the last 30 days. But if we ignore that small detail... I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't want to block this guy, because if he fires and then decides that he wants to... Pray. Ow. Did I just hit that, like, twig that was blocking part of his lower plate, or whatever, that was in the way? Or like a handrail? Remember, chat, sometimes it's worth keeping hold of your DPM. Sometimes it's just worth doing damage. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Well, that's way more than it. I don't want to say this is going to be easy because I feel like that's lulling myself into a false sense of security. However, the marks are only 2.4. Wait, no, actually, that might not be correct. Because I haven't played this tank in a while. What are the marks? Let's have a look. Or a tier 8 heavy. It's not on the first page, that's always good. Oh no, they are. Oh, okay. They are 2.4. Oh my god. Chat, I'm just looking at some of like the tech tree tier 8 heavies. Really? Like, damn, man. Tell you what, I really don't know what I want to do next. Do I really want to do TDs next? What have I done recently? I'm distracted by what were they? I don't even know what they are. I always decline cookies everywhere, so sometimes I get like the weirdest fucking adverts. We done the 1-to-1? No, do you not remember? I tried to do the 1-to-1 and then got extremely frustrated with it and then never actually got around to finishing it. HE? I mean, it wasn't HE, but... Why is there an cat?
I just got attacked all the way upstairs.
Oh yeah, because he looks so calm right now. Why is he so wet?
Oh, he keeps climbing on the bookcase.
Oh god. Oh, it's a squirmy boy. It's a squirmy boy.
He's not very happy right now.
Yeah, I can tell, because now I need a replacement nipple. Ah, right. Nobody move. I dropped a nipple.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that bullshit. Got a bloody Nike tick.
Oh, that's going to be a bleeder straight away.
Look. Literally have a Nike tick on my foot.
It's not bleeding yet, so you're doing better than me most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but some of his that he does to me, I bleed straight away.
I'm going to put the demon to bed.
Can you just fill that up for me, please? Don't let him in there. Oh, okay. Excuse you. Thank you. Yeah, what did we do most recently? Oh yeah, of course you can. I don't think you need permission to, Nautilus. Try it, mate. Post a clip if it. Oh no, maybe you do. Type again in chat, mate, and I'll permit you. Oh god. Just type anything, just so I can click on your name. It saves me having to type it out because I'm lazy like that. Thank you. There you go. Why didn't it let you post a clip? Oh. That's because it's not a... It's... Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. No. I thought it was a Twitch clip, mate. That's why I was like, yeah, it should be fine, because Twitch clips are usually fine. Why does your Mannerheim line look so much... Wait, what? So he's... Thank you. So he ricocheted off the bottom of the IS-7. And then it's bounced into you. That's really unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, it can still ricochet. Oh, damn. I would probably just, like, stop playing for the night. Why have I got notifications? Stop giving me notifications. Oh god, I've got more of these. No, you're alright, man. Wait, I still have notifications. Why? Why notifications? Notifications be gone. Wait. Chat, why? Why? Yeah, okay, look, there you go, game. I got him. I did it. I've got a mission. What mission have I got? I've done all my ×5s now. Well, all the non-tank locked ones. You could do species. Oh yeah, that was what we were doing. No, what did I do? So what did I do before... I could literally just go on my YouTube channel and look, because, like, all of my marks from recently are on there. Chat, what did we just do? I know we did Japanese mediums not that long ago. I'm actually going to need help from my YouTube channel here. Like, genuinely. Oh no, shit, you're seeing what content is coming. Avert your eyes. Totally not obvious of it's going in the exact order that I marked the vehicles, exactly 1 week apart. Shocker. Oh, yeah, the M5Y, that was it. That was it, chat. I forgot about that. Oh no, leaks. What was it before that? UDES. Before that was STB. I'm going to have to do a TD, aren't I? Night, Kirby. I'm going to have to do a TD, aren't I? Because since then I've only done, what? Give me more. I've only done... So, within the time I've been uploading these 3 mark videos, I've done 1, 2... 3, although it's a bitch. 3 TDs. Also, hello boy. I'm gonna have to do TD line, aren't I? Well, it can't be Italian TDs. No, not Swedish TDs, because then I'll have completed the Swedish tech tree. And also, I don't know if I've got the patience for that. Maybe Polish, although they're a little bit new for my liking. Could possibly do the Japanese. I mean, the tier 10's at 92%. Did the Chinese. Two lots of British TDs I've got to do at some point. Done the French. Done one of the two Americans. Haven't done the Russians. And done one of the two Germans. Okay, so that narrows it down in my mind to either one of the Russian TD lines or one of the British TD lines, as they are the only tech trees with two TD lines that I haven't done either of. I'm refusing to do the FV, so therefore that means Badger, or probably a 2684, although I have struggled with that in the past. I think we might be doing the Badger next, chat. I think we might be doing the Badger next. 3,900, which isn't actually that bad, but being a slow tank might have problems. I'm not confirming that yet. I'm not confirming that. But if you see my technique for kind of narrowing it down, it's like, I think TDs is definitely the next line that we need to do, because we've just done 2 mediums and 2 heavies. And I've already done a couple of light tank lines, so I've got more TD lines to do than light tank lines left to do. And then there are there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 because there's a French island. There's 4 nations that have got 2 lines of tank destroyers. And 2 of them I've already done a branch of. So that leaves then the other 2. The FV I don't want to do, because I'm not doing the FV, which means I'd start the Conway, which I feel is cheating slightly. The Badger is a possibility. The 268 I've already done, so I could go down this. But part of me doesn't want to do this line. Because part of me, this line is still, like, sacred to me. In the fact that, because it was my first ever tank line I went down. No, not for the reason you're thinking, Skidder. Because it was the first ever tank line I went down, and I actually went down it before 2014. A lot of the statistics in it aren't recorded, and like, they're tanks that I've played 100 and whatever games, but the mark of excellence doesn't exist. The SU I bought back in recent years, but the SU-85, the SU-152, and then the first however many games, marks of excellence came into the game whilst I was playing the ISU. I think on like the last game or so, because look, I've got 4.5 on the mark and played 380 whatever games. So in my mind, that tech tree is kind of... It's not sacred because I'm going to have to do it at some point. But it's almost like I don't want to touch it just yet. Which then means 2684 or Badger. And I have tried to do the 2684 before. So I think we give the Badger a go. But obviously, full disclosure, if we do the Badger, it's going to be after numero uno, number 2. I don't know 2 in Spanish. I then said I'm probably going to do the tier 5. Because unless this and that, which I can't see it given how long it took us to do that, but unless these two really take too long, or like, you know, the 3 mark attempts go a bit nuts, I've got a lot of videos backed up, ready to go. And I'm not doing videos on the tier 5 tech tree tanks because, honestly, I just don't see the point. So, given that we've got enough of a backlog of videos, if I can do this one, and then do the tier 5, you know, do a cheeky tier 5, whilst we've got a big backlog of videos and I can just smash it out, get it done, and then move on. And then when I do the mediums, I don't then have to do all the way down. Because when I do the mediums, you don't know, I might only be like a week ahead with the videos, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So it'll be barring any madnesses or other 3 mark attempts, so I'd assume there'll be maybe one more in there in that time. We'll do priority 1, 2, 3, 4. I would imagine there'll probably be something else will be scattered in there somewhere. And then most likely 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't know why I sign up for this shit. I don't know why I say it so early. Why do I do it to myself so early? It's like you haven't even got this tech tree completed yet, Max. Sort it out. Sort it out. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am just going to pause 3 mark attempt until after maneuvers. Because what, you guys have had like, I think 3 or 4 in a row now. And just whilst I do maneuvers, because I don't want them to be adding up. Because obviously that's starts Monday. 82 is quite fun. Between that and the Badger sucks. What are you talking about? The Tortoise is probably one of the best tanks tier for tier in the game. I'm looking forward to the Tortoise so much. And then when I played through it on the tech tree, as you can see from the marks, I really enjoyed the 87 as well, actually. I don't know if that will still hold up in 2025, because you got to bear in mind that when I played this through, I think it was probably about 2017. Because you got to remember, when I played this through, there was still an FV215 B183 at the top of the tech tree, not a Badger. So, I enjoyed it then. Whether I do now or not, I don't know. The 88 has been buffed significantly as far as I'm aware since I played it. Like, the armor, whenever I play against one of these now, like, I even need premium for the cupola in some tanks. And some tanks, especially if you get up tiered, you can't even pen the cupola. So I'm not saying I'm looking forward to the line because they're TDs, and I'm not exactly a TD player. However, count me interested. And if I can get through a TD line whilst not hating it the entire time, then bonus. Because the majority of TD lines I do, I absolutely hate. This one wasn't too... Well, I say this one wasn't too bad. I didn't actually do this because I did these 3 tanks when I was just picking and choosing. Well, the Borsig has been marked for years. That was my second ever 3 mark. Like, that's been done literally 6 or 7 years now. These 2 I did when I was just randomly cherry picking tanks. So actually these 2 weren't that great. The NAS one wasn't too bad, but Sturmhell. Haven't done those. Didn't enjoy these particularly much, hence why I didn't do the Wolverine when I got there. These I did not enjoy because this was pre-buff. Like, with the exception of the tier 9 and the tier 10, I hated that tech tree. These, I think I like the tier 10, the tier 9, the 8 below was pretty shit. I think that's all the TD lines I've done, isn't it? Yeah. Not habitual. But yeah, to be honest, chat, I am probably gonna call it there as well. Yes, Nico. I was saying good night to habitual, but I'm probably gonna call it there as well. Obviously, I've been playing for 7.5 hours, with 20 minutes of chatting at the end. 50 games, just shy, 49. Got the mark done, so honestly, not too shabby. Like I say, next stream we will start with the Grom. And please do remember as well, I may be a little bit late on Sunday. I don't know what time I'm starting because I'm not 100% sure what time I'm going to be home. Okay. If I'm going to be massively late, I will let you know on Discord. If you hear nothing on Discord, assume that I'm going to be live before 7 o'clock at some point. I don't know exactly when, but yeah. But again, thank you all so much for all of the support this evening. I really, really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you guys on Sunday. If not, I will be live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week. It is Manoeuvres next week, but because it's Manoeuvres, obviously, it's only the 2-hour prime time, and I'll be playing the whole time. So please still come watch. It's not like old Clan Wars where like I was not doing a lot for 6 hours. What I will say is though, there is not going to be any bonus streams on my off days. On my off days, I will just be playing Manoeuvres because I'm playing Manoeuvres, not streaming, just the 2 hours and then coming off again because I tended to find that when I streamed, I came on a little earlier and then I'd play games afterwards and end up going to bed late and like, delay, no, there won't be a delay. I ain't bothering with a delay. I haven't done at any point for Manoeuvres, so yeah, I haven't been shouted out that much, so it's all good. But anyway, we'll go raid Quinn because he's been away for a week or so, and I think he's doing a charity stream as well. So let's go say hey to Mr. Quinnetic, and yeah, once again, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support, even if you have just been lurking. I really appreciate the fact that you were lurking here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subs, bits, all of the above. I really appreciate it. Did you ever figure out where the sheep got? What? What? I'm confused. I'm just gonna say good night and have a good one because now I'm weirded out. Bye everyone. Have a good one.